Hey there guys, it's Metro. We back. Sorry about yesterday. I wasn't able to make it yesterday. I had some IRL stuff pop up. But we are back today. So first day of the month for us. Gonna go check out the trading post. I was also on the alpha this morning while I was waiting for the servers to be down for no reason. And it does seem like the level 10 in Dragonflight thing is very doable now. They have even like the quest, everything seems to be working, so if that next build doesn't change that and they don't add Totemic Shaman, I may check that out. Well, I guess they'll probably add a new zone next build anyway, so we gotta definitely check the zone out first and foremost. But all right, Dalgorithm Hunchbacked, welcome. How's it going? That's a new name. Welcome, my friend. But yes, we're back. I didn't get to play yesterday at all, but yeah, we're gonna take a look at the trading post here and hopefully have a good long stream today. There's a bunch of weird stuff going on maintenance-wise, but let's see what we got here. Whoa, that's kind of cute. Little cutie. What the hell is that thing? It's like a spring-looking... Is that a dagger? Yeah, okay, we don't want daggers. Whoa. That's nice. Axe. Oh, damn. Those are very good models. Sunny Bouquet. Oh, like, that's cute. Ah, the staff. I saw that people posting this already. I saw already 2 things being posted. I think we got to get that. Crown, not so much. That's fucking not cool. Now this, yeah, this. I don't know who the fuck put this in the game. It's like twice as big as you'd expect it to be too. You might not be able to see. That one, I don't even. There's no reason to even not think about purchasing that. Where that's their number 1 want. An intern did that. Yeah, that's somebody, a fan of the game, who put that in there, because that is not normal. All right, we're obviously getting these. These are just get this every single month kind of thing. Brick that's a good color. I like that. And we are unfortunately changing our transmog again because yeah, these are some good things to get this month. So I think I'll continue to buy these things too. I'll definitely want the black one. That one's super unique looking. That color is gonna go well with a lot of things. Morning, a War Shack. What's up, big welcome. Diab as well. Hello, Metro. I tried tanking today for the first time. You really helped me with a lot of tank related stuff. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. In case you guys didn't hear, Limit Max or whatever, he did take a look at the Season 3 review and then I guess watch something else as well on a stream. So I don't know if there's going to be an influx of people from that sphere. He didn't like make a video or anything like Grawl did, but did seem like a lot of people on his stream were not too receptive to my theories on Mythic plus pugging. That was more of what I expected when Grawl did it, but I guess his audience is more open-minded in that way. But I'm always thankful when people are spreading the message, even if it doesn't seem like it lines up with what we're trying to do. Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What is this? Stuff we already have. All right, so we got 340 left. I think I'm going to get the staff, because that is a very, very unique looking item. I really like the bow too, though. I could see myself using the bow more than I could see myself using the staff. So I'm going to go ahead and save that one, and I'll get the staff for now, because this one's just way too unique not to get. I wouldn't mind getting all of these, really, but that one's cool, too. All right, well, that's a good one. That's definitely the best trading post in a long time, in my opinion. So now we got to find a new transmog with that new sword, because that thing is fucking weird. Grawl's shown more of being in the thick of pugs with his undercover videos. Right, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like Max, like, I don't know. I still don't fully understand. Like, I'm not sure what his experience is with Mythic Plus, but it did not seem like he fully understand, like, the problems that are going on in Mythic Plus pugging. Like, he was very, very on the side of the levers a lot, and that was really disappointing because, I mean, it's obvious. He didn't see, like, the videos that I published throughout the season, obviously, but, like, there's so many where people just leave easily upgradable keys still, and it's, you know, it might look like we're taking too hard of a stand on it at times, but a no tolerance policy is the better way, because cutting that version out of the game is far more valuable than, like, we gain so much more by just having no levers ever, even if it means that sometimes you're stuck in groups that aren't doing great. Alright, so what can we do with this transmog? This is just ridiculously large. Wait, what's going on? The weapon appearance cannot be transmog with enchants, but it's being transmogged with enchants. I saw somebody say that you can bug this out because of that. Max strikes me as someone who does it out of necessity to be competitive in raid, but I may be wrong. Yeah, I don't feel like he actually does a lot of Mythic Plus. Anyway, this is such a nice week of keys. Not having to deal with tyrannical bosses feels like a relief. Oh yeah, it does feel like Forge is legitimately way easier. But I only did those 1 day of keys. Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So what can we actually do with this then, if that's the case? Let's see. Because people are saying you can do some cool shit with this. Sword. Oh, it doesn't. You have to probably actually transmog the weapon first, I guess. I don't know, like... I saw somebody... Was it Flames of Ragnaros that they did it with? Or maybe it was... one of the... Yeah, it was probably Sin's Edge. Let's see that. No, that wasn't it. Okay. For some reason, it's... this is probably not really something I should be doing, but yeah, you can actually use these weapon enchants on it. And I don't know if they get crazy looking or what, but... What is the name of... Here, let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about so you guys better understand. CJ Crawford. It's funny to see, no matter how many top-tier players call you a joke, you're still delusional you're still delusional enough to say, nah, you're wrong, with no actual substance to your arguments. I think I have a lot of substance. It's been such a pleasure seeing so many top-tier players and community pillars saying how much of a joke you are. Oh, you're sad. That's a sad life you live in. I'm sorry that you are such a stuck in negativity that you take pleasure out of seeing other people say things about each other, but I hope that you will find something with in your life that you can do with passion. That enchant transmog has been bugged to be usable on weapons you can't transmog for a while. Oh, it's like that on a lot of weapons. I saw this post on the transmog Reddit. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was like, it looked like Taishalak. Basically, the guy had Taishalak, but it wasn't Taishalak. It was the weapon. Hey, Metro, how's it going? Blatant, what's up, buddy? Welcome. See if I can find that real quick. Has this guy been in here before? That's a wild comment, but I pay no mind to haters, so they're easily forgettable. Who knows? Probably. It's probably one of the fucking idiots from that video a while back, honestly. It's hard to see on here because it only shows the actual Mythic Plus, or the actual stream stuff, but here's comments that he sent recently. It says, that reality check uppercut gonna feel crazy coming from the floor when he looks over his data and realizes he's the common denominator in bricked keys. It's actually weird how many people like don't understand the difference between disbands and pugs, or disbands and depletes. I even made the point to put that in the video. Max even watched it and he still didn't understand. He listened to me explain it and he still didn't understand it. It's pretty weird. The Primal Fire enchant? I'm still trying to find the post. I was just looking at it and I don't know why I can't find it now. It wasn't... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So what is that? Primal Fire? You guys probably are right about that. Does anybody explain it in the comment section? Maybe not. That's Primal Fire. I don't know what he's talking about. I've been learning from you. I've been pushing higher and higher keys. Sweet man. Well, I'm glad to help people, even if some people are not interested in being helped. Having a really rough time pugging Ultimate this week. Oh, I don't think I've done it yet, actually. Do I not have Primal Fire? I don't know if I have that one, actually. Let's try Primal Air, though, instead, because that one's similar looking. I don't think I actually bought Primal Fire because I feel like Flames of Ragnaros just looks better. But... yeah, alright, well that's kind of fucking badass too. That might be our transmog for a little bit here. You can get it on the auction house? Yeah, I know. It's like old school look, right? Like, that's kind of badass, dude. The sword looks so fucking big, it feels like they're gonna have to nerf it, right? I pugged to 3,800 and had rarely problems, so I don't know. And this week I'm pugging 13s. I don't know about what. Why is it so large? I think it's just bugged. Yeah, I have no idea. But it looks fucking awesome. Wakey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So we're definitely using that for now. This season is so weird. My prop pally last season did great. Never got issues on 20 keys, but in season 4 I get destroyed in 7 keys as prop pally. Even on defensives on, I'm 503 item level. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Last week was bad, but I do think this week is way better. I don't know why, but it's Fight Girl themed, so it might be the correct size. I don't think that's the correct size, but maybe. All right, so what do we still need this week? Neltharius, Uldaman, and Ruby Life Pools. Let's see what we can find. Why are the people in the top tier even trash talking? They're not. This is just one retard who's just saying this over and over again. Like, I mean, if you watch the stream, like, Max, like, agrees with probably, like, 75% of the stuff I'm saying. 503 item level is the equivalent of about 460 item level last season, so you're just super undergeared compared to what you were. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say super undergeared. But you're definitely not at the full gear power yet, you know what I mean? Alright, Uldaman and Ruby Life Pools we also need. Boom. Let's get all these 10s out of the way. Do we have a yellow griffin? I guess we need to go check that out for this transmog. Do you have a column in your spreadsheet for which week of the season it is? I have it listed as the week of the affixes, basically. So, like, week 1 is this set, but, like, I don't have a week 11. You know what I mean? Because it rotates 10 times. You could easily change if you want, but I didn't really want to keep adding weeks over and over again. And the reason I didn't want to do that is because some parts of the spread, like this weekly score, then you'd have to add a ton of shit to this. So, but anyway, what's your eye level? I am 503, I think. 502. Do you know in which stream he watched your vid? Yeah, it was his last one, I guess. I don't know if he streamed yesterday or not, but just the last one on the channel. Is at the 3 hour and 9 minute mark. Let me see if we got I think there's a yellow one for this griffin too, right? Ah, yeah, there we go. All right, we did it. This is gonna look great together. I'm sold on that. Anyway, let's go do the dungeon. A complete transmog? Harry could never. Poor Harry. Did you hear about? Were you here when Harry came in the chat last on Tuesday? I bought the super rare edgy staff on my brewmaster, and seeing the flames go flying everywhere is super fun. Oh, really? I feel like you're stuck playing with a bunch of people who are good enough to form an ego, but not good enough to take criticism. Yeah, that's pugging in the nutshell. It's infectious too. I find myself in that boat myself here and there. You gotta remember, you gotta reality check yourself every once in a while. Did he get banned? So he didn't get banned, no. He just basically deleted his account because Blizzard wouldn't take action, at least according to him. They wouldn't take action on somebody who scammed him. So if you didn't hear the story, he paid $1 million gold for an arena boost, and the guy just like walked away from him and took his gold, didn't even like then put him on ignore. And he contacted Blizzard to get his money back, and they said no, they won't consider it. So he's basically deleted all of his accounts over it, including Classic, which he was raiding on weekly. Damn, finally some big-ass two-handed swords. I felt like Blizzard had far too many one-handed looking two-handers. Yeah, no doubt. It's ridiculous. I have no idea what the fuck. I'm gonna have to, we'll look at a different transmog. I want to see Stinging Sands, maybe Stinging Sands. Actually, yeah, let's try Stinging Sands real quick. 1650. Can I run Dragonflight on a potato PC? I have a 1650. I have no idea. You should, I think there's like a tech forum for that, no? Alright, so we gotta change the transmog first, then we do this. That doesn't work apparently. What the hell just happened? Wait, I just tuned in. Did that happen to Harry? What I just said? Yeah, that's what happened to Harry. He got scammed and then Blizzard wouldn't help him, so he like deleted his account. Stinging Sands is already applied to that transmog, so that makes it easy. Try it. For Obi-Wan, what's somebody welcome? I run it on less, so I would say yes. There you go. I just came in and read that. I just came at the end of the conversation. Didn't realize he got scammed. Yeah, he paid 1,000 or 1,000,000 gold for something that the guy just basically took his money and walked away. Which I swear is like you should get banned for that, right? Like I don't understand how that didn't happen. I remember how trading worked back in WoW, where it was easy to scam people and Blizzard did nothing. Some things never changed. It was very blatant then. They revised how trade window worked. Yeah, I don't know, man, because I remember people getting in trouble for like ninjaing loot back in the day. So I don't know. I feel like you definitely get in trouble for that. But they're not giving him his money back one way or the other. Alright, let's see what bolstering looks like in here. This is probably going to actually be a pretty sloppy first pull. Pump smash with somebody welcome. We will have to be very cautious here. Let's move it up here, so we don't aggro the second pack too, because we can definitely not bolster all that. I agree they should do something to fend off toxic behavior. Well, that's not even, I mean, that's just stealing. That's not even toxic. Is that guy about to aggro the pack? No. Metro disbanded my key. Put it in the spreadsheet. Blizzard killed my key. Yeah, that sucks, man. I had no idea there was supposed to be downtime today. That's so fucking stupid. Thursday downtime, man. You know I don't have good thoughts on this as it is. So, did you see Maximum react to your video? Yep. What did you think of it? This is my first season healing. Oh, pump smash, Jesus. We'll keep reading until that plays out. This is my first season healing. Decided to go shaman since it was the most familiar to me. So far, it hasn't been too bad. Nice. Where can I find Max's VOD of that? Size, I posted in the Discord. Somebody posted in the Discord, I think. But yeah, it's in there if you want to see it. 3:09 mark of his stream from Tuesday, I think it was. Were you supposed to stream yesterday? Yeah, normally Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is the stream schedule, but I had some IRL stuff that surprised me in the morning that I had to prioritize. Was he productive? He was not. I don't know, like, I just don't know what to say. I don't have anything negative to say, but it's just like, I don't think he fully understands what pugging is and how pugging works, or hasn't done a lot of pugging, maybe. Let's let that read first then.
This message provides you with good luck on keys. A 12 is on the horizon for you. I can see it in a crystal ball.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, we will definitely be doing higher keys as well. It's already Thursday. Maybe I'll try to stream again on Saturday since I lost Wednesday. We'll see. Oh, that's not good. I think I backed into those. Got a little too close to them. It was nice to see his perspective on it. Yeah, I mean, I think it could have went a lot worse, is the way I would look at it. When Grawl reacted, I thought it was going to go really, really bad. I thought it would be like just everybody flaming me the whole time. But obviously, that was the complete opposite with Grawl. It went a little bit more like that for Max. He didn't seem to fully understand a lot of what's going on in the pugging world, I think. And he pretty much sided with the levers in a lot of cases, which was disappointing to see. And no, he refused to watch the singing, which, like, it kind of made me facepalm, honestly. What does he think, like, I don't know, I guess he doesn't. I'd love to have a conversation with him. I'd love to chat with him and Let's see what his actual experience is with pugging. I doubt he's ever done actual pugs. Right, that's what I'm saying. I just, yeah, I don't want to like speak out of turn or anything, but I think it's a topic that if you're a serious WoW player, you probably just simply do not understand. You wanted to see the leaving of Pugs Max. He does undercover stuff all the time where people don't know it's him. Right, but I don't... Does he actually progress in a pug setting? Because that's very different. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Gio, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Glad to see you. Tabby says, looking fresh. Have a good day. Thanks, man. Is it wrong to say that top tier players are usually like this? I thought it, like I said, I thought it was going to be more and more like that. Max is the one that I trust the most out of all those people. So that, you know, like I said, that went pretty well comparatively. But there's some guys out there that I do not expect to have a very favorable opinion of the stuff we're doing here. Max will sometimes help the re-leader without letting them know who he is. Yeah, and I would not really consider that the same thing as actual pugging. He always has someone he knows with him and then pugs the other three. Oh, okay. Oh, that's still pugging at least, but... Yeah, I think the raw experience is key to the conversation, and I don't think very many people have it, no matter what side of the game they're on. We've seen some shit. And it's surprising, I guess he just doesn't remember, because I included this last year when we did... Like, Brawl talked to him about...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Chonk the Viking, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome. What's the item level up to? 502, yeah. Nord, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? When you can do 30s with people you know, a lot of 25 to 30s and pugs is nothing comparatively. Well, I don't think, yeah. That's the other thing, like, I don't, like, what's, like, the highest key that Max did last season? I don't even know what the dude mains. Like, I actually don't know what the dude does. Not, like, I have zero negative to say about him, but, like, literally every time I've ever tuned into his stream, he's just chatting. So I'm not even sure what he actually plays. Max get title every season. Oh, really? As a DPS spec? James says no, he doesn't. Oh. Doing pretty good. How are the runs? It's a lot better than 2 weeks or whatever, 2 streams ago. Yeah. Every time I see Max, he's on Windwalker Monk. Oh yeah. Either way. I'd love to have a conversation with him. If there was a way to make that happen, I would shift everything around to make it happen. Because he's the guy that I trust the most in that top-end scene. He's seen it all. He's been around a long time, too. Max played Havoc last season and got mostly 27s, but he'll have turbo juice carries from chat, not pugs. Gotcha. But he did get the title as a Demon Hunter. I'd get title 2 if I play with Dorky and Yoda. I had a Demon Hunter think his only kick was Silent Sigil. I saw you post that. Yeah, that's funny. That's bizarre, really. It's not even that funny.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans. Beware.
Alex, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? Dude, you guys gotta see this video Alex post. If you guys don't, I bet very few people actually know about this. Catted Classic is a fucking mess. Or at least it was. Maybe it's now being better, but... Dude, Alex got a crazy video on his channel of the bugs in Catted Classic. Wild. Wild. Fucking maybe the most unstable release Blizzard's ever done. Which is pretty nuts, to be honest.
Now Boris belongs to the Colossus.
considering it's a product that's already been released once before and it was more stable the first time. I saw the thread where Cataclysmic was just annihilated with bugs. It's like worse than that. Like I've never seen that. What happened where he got like 36 levels in a Warsong Gold or some shit.
Metro, what do you think
That's
is the
fucking
best
insane.
healer for Mythic Plus?
Thank you so much, man.
Blood Death Knight.
Blood DK is the best. Glad to see you, man. Glad that you're loving streaming again, dude. It's so cool to see you back at full strength. Alex posted his full roadmap for the next few months, and I'm excited to see. He's gonna try some War Within. He's gonna try some Mop Remix. We got some good content coming from Alex. My guildie who plays 6 people sub with Classic Gold already made $1 million in transmog. What, in Classic? Or do you mean in... That's a lot of money for Classic, but maybe not. I saw the thread over that. I've been pugging on Holy Priest. Much harder time pugging than Monk was since I have no kick now. Yeah, that's tough. Holy Priest looking pretty strong though, I have to say. Pretty the numbers that they're posting out offensively are crazy. Do you think the Epic Edition is good value? People were saying I'm crazy, but if you take the $90 of free stub, you get a lot for... Yeah. I totally agree with that take. I totally agree with that. I think that people who say that you're crazy, quote unquote, are the people who are not interested in playing the game long term anyway. So they look at the actual number and think like, oh, this is so much money for what it is, but it's super valuable unless you plan on just quitting after the first week of the expansion or something, you know? Yeah, you get a lot for that. And the guaranteed beta access. That could be relatively invaluable depending on when they give it to you. I think Epic is worth it. It's $90 every 2 years. Sure. I mean, obviously as a content creator, I'm buying it one with the other, but... I did not hesitate, and I do think it's a good value. Did you try any of the War Within dungeons? Not this week, unfortunately. I never got to. I did the 2 on the first time we streamed it and stuff, but yeah, I didn't actually try the new dungeons, unfortunately. We'll definitely do like Mythic Plus testing when it's available, but I don't really like... I don't see myself doing a lot of normal dungeons at any point. Yeah, last 2 builds it was Thursday night, so... Hopefully we'll be back to doing some leveling tomorrow on there. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream though, the is he gonna drink? The dragon flight zones 10 through whatever, that's testable now. So I'm gonna test that if we don't. Whenever there's a time for it, like whenever I have more time for it, I'm definitely gonna test that. I think people are blinded by Blizzard hate. I've been guilty of this, but at least be reasonable. I agree, totally. Totally agree, and I'm glad to see the more nuanced perspective from you and others finally coming out, because Blizzard's doing a lot right. Like, they obviously have a lot of trouble at times, but I think they're trying really hard finally, which is really cool to see. Even just, like, the way they're just listening to the community so heavily, like, you gotta admit that that's helping the product, you know? Anyway, what is that 5 ability? That is, you're talking about these 2? Death's Advance and Marrow Rend. I just changed the icons. When does War Within release? We don't know for sure, but signs are currently pointing to September at some point. Are you gonna play Mop Remix? Oh, I'm gonna fucking hit Mop Remix so goddamn hard it's gonna file a restraining order. I got plans for Mop Remix, boy. Did we drop 2 there? Yeah, that's pretty risky. Holy cow, reminds me of a family Christmas lunch. Way too much going on at one time. Family Christmas lunch, what? To be honest, I paid £80 for Diablo, and that was crap. So in comparison, 90 for WoW seems like a better deal. I heard big changes coming for Diablo, too. I don't know anything about it, but I will probably check it out. I was deployed / out of seas for most of MoP. MoP is such a great expansion, too, on its own. Like, the zones, so pretty, and the music is so pleasant. I'm excited just for reliving that, honestly, besides everything else. Where is this $25 number? At least in Canada, base version is 60. He's saying, like, you have to subtract everything, you know? Because you have to buy the game one way or the other, and the cheapest it can be sold for is 60. And then you get free game time, which is $15. So you add all of that up, and that means that everything else that you get with that is $25. I do think they need to slow down the gameplay pace of retail. Too much stuff going on. Yeah, I feel you. It's overwhelming for sure, and I don't know that they would slow it down, but I know if they did, it would probably help a lot of people who are potentially on the periphery of, like, especially coming from Classic. Managed to triple upgrade to 10. Whoa, what dungeon? The new UI is great. It's so customizable too. It's very close to being like a full replacement for many add-ons. It just needs a little bit of work. The big thing that it needs is nameplates. Like, Plater is irreplaceable in my eyes, and if Blizzard ever wants me to not use Plater, they're gonna have to make a lot of big strides in the nameplate area. Some people say end of August or mid-September. Yeah, I think it's gonna be September. I stopped playing in Kata and came back in Shadowlands. Looking forward to MoP. Heard good things. Yeah, it's a good expansion on its own, even without all the crazy gear changes. They also need to make everything resizable and movable. Is what isn't that is that you would say needs to be? Because I'm not aware of anything not be. Definitely resizable, I agree with, but yeah, removable, I don't really know.
Beware.
Make keys easier, mob count, and let my unholy blast. I just got here, and I'm sorry if someone said it already, but I think your microphone sound is coming through your webcam. Oh, really? Nobody mentioned that. Well, we'll take a look at what's going on. Your mic sounds fine. Okay.
Beware.
Sounds normal, right? The same as always. What are these guys on about? Does anybody know what these guys are saying? Is that... I'm not even sure what that is. Hasik, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't even... Is that Spanish? Is that Brazilian? I don't even... Doesn't look familiar to me. Ahmed, though, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I was looking forward to your stream. Sweet. It could be because they have the window open again. I can close the window if you guys are hearing wind or anything. They're saying tank play better, you suck. Really? Why would they be saying that in that language? I don't understand that language.
Beware.
Pretty sure that's Portuguese. I mean, I assume it is, but they're like two characters, like Q. What is that? Is that a language? I didn't know there was characters like that being used in languages. Metro, I played skins on a round of 18. I did and lost $20. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the whole gambling thing in golf. I played on Monday up in Conklin, size. I don't know how far away that is from you, but it was gorgeous. It was like 86 out. Those freaking coarse snakes, yeah. There's a guy that we played with on Monday that's just like pretty much like a degenerate gambler. I swear he's cheating. It's like just I don't know. I don't want this. I just want to play golf and have fun. He is insulting the healer for healing a death knight. Oh, okay. Well, these guys are idiots because we're on way to upgrade this key, but okay. Triple upgrade 10 was Brackenhide. Nice. I think you have a rage quit. Yeah, I guess I have no idea. This is one to like go and translate everything on, honestly. Did he rage log? I have no idea. I mean, like, are we doing bad? I don't know. What the hell is going on there? I had a guy rage this yesterday in Gigantic because he kept pushing solo and dying. Then we won the game. Is that Gigantic? What is that? First part of his argument was English. He said, "Bro, WTF?" And the healer said, "You died without using a defensive. Play better." Okay, I'm looking through this because this was. I feel lost. That's a strange one there. Holy Azralan moment. Yep. A storm of swords in Brazilian, basically. Let's look this up. The horrible Evo complained because he can't stay alive, and I say to him, use his CDs. Okay.
Though I have been perhaps difficult.
Alright, let's see what bolstering looks like in here. It's a huge problem in Mythic Plus community, especially when people don't understand timers. They think the key is bricked when you have more than enough time in these 10 keys. Right, that's the thing that, you know, if I could talk to Max about, I think like maybe is not being understood by people who don't do a lot of pugging. This is happening so fucking frequently, and it's, you know, in my opinion, it's better to take a hard line against it than just I don't know. This is not acceptable. Like, I don't look at whatever just happened here as something that should be allowed in the game, but whatever. All right. Brazilian isn't a language. I know. So that was the first thing that was said. CD's next. Then I don't even know how this guy dies. Does he get threat on something? He like breathes in, they get stunned. Then he picks up the chain and it just kills him or something. I can't see what's going on. I need to use the other player. The chain let's see what bolstering looks like in here. The chain does a lot of damage. So it's just the chain. I had a Blood DK Flamey for using land hands on him while he was proc Purgatory with no runic power. Oh, that's weird. Can you isolate it in the deathlog on details? Probably, but don't necessarily care that much. He just picks up the chain and just dies to the chain, I guess. That's it, yeah. And then they start speaking fucking Chinese. Dude, please, talking to me? So let's look it up. Let's see what he's saying. You dying without using anything. I use an add-on that only reports to me how someone dies. It's very helpful. Nice. VC. See, like, these are not words, right? Oh, I guess they are. VC is a word? What the fuck? You don't save using BOP. I guess any has a little character on it, so I can't write that in. There is no in the bar. You died without using Bob. But he's the paladin. Oh wait, he's asking the paladin for Bob? I don't get it. To a burrow mesmo. You are really stupid. Okay, that one makes sense. I understand that one. SEU molecule. You brat? Whoa. Did he call him a donkey? Oh, maybe. Use your CDs. And this is probably some kind of English or some kind of insult. Let's wait until enough is on the screen. I ain't never heard somebody call a brat. That's probably not the real translation of it. You don't have it on your bar? Is that what he's saying? Okay. Did I spell that wrong? Licoso is licious. Wait, this is detecting it as Spanish. What's that? Liquor. Hey boss, been a while. Jamie, long time no see, man. How are you? I'm great, man. How are you? What are you up to? Season's been crazy. BC and track inudo. Nay. You're not cheating, right? Right, yeah. Orosa. Horrible. Porco. Low IO. I get that one. Cara. Joel. Did I type that one in wrong? Oh, I did type it in wrong, yeah. Oh, okay, there's no second O, that's why. Who is Carl Joe? Oh, again, I missed the letter. But it's not right either way. Pig Low IO. Do Carl Joe. The Azralan translator is Pete Contest. Love how you're getting recognition from influencers in the scene for just being consistent instead of networking. Right, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, that's a big thing, too. I feel like that's unique about what I do. Carl Joe, which is Spanish, is like goddamn. Oh, okay. So it's like a mixture of two languages for some reason. Now da Danio. No harm. And now Uza CD. Doesn't use CDs. Tem Corregem de Fowler. Have the courage to speak. So it's pretty benign stuff, I guess. It's just they're just arguing about nothing. What is this guy even mad about? Like, we're crushing this, right? I don't know. Does it look like it's upgradable? I feel like so. Funniest thing, to be honest, neither of them was the one who went offline. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It wasn't those two guys. I'm really confused what the fuck just happened there, honestly. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Start the day with that. No problem. That's our first disband of the week, too, which is unfortunate. You could have 100% timed that. That's what I thought. It felt like it wasn't going bad at all. Has the fortified week seemed harder for keys compared to Tyran? Not at all. It's the complete. It feels so much easier. Clearly, that was your fault. Yeah, I love how this streamer doesn't take responsibility. That was definitely... That one was on me. Alright. Oh, the guy does go offline. It was .me babe, right? That's the guy who went offline, I think, right? Dude had a tantrum because he didn't get a bop. I mean, like, what would you need a bop for? I've been good, boss. What healer are you liking? Right now, Holy Pally is standing out, but we haven't done enough. We haven't done enough keys to be saying that yet, I don't think. What realm is that guy from? Ragnaros? Oh my god. It's like the fucking trifecta. That is not how you spell Portuguese, obviously. Let's see how the right... It's like too many letters in that. That word looks like it has too many letters. I don't know why. Okay. Train start. Ragnaros and Azralan fighting is the best. I love when there's like the Azralan on Azralan hate, man. It just feels like I'm sitting here watching something that I always wanted to see. Alright, Ruby Light Pools. Theris again. Some dungeons are really helped with preservation. Lots of bleed dispels and quite a few poisons too, yeah. Ragnaros versus Azralan fight. It wasn't really a fight. The Ragnaros player is just the one who went offline. Aren't players from Ragnaros the Florida man of WoW? I guess. It's not been a great realm. It's funny though, the whole Max thing again. Even he knows, like, even he knows about Azralan, right? Like, it's famous. It's like everybody knows about Azralan at this point. Pretty crazy. Only Holy Pally enthusiasts are still playing it, I guess. I've had good luck with Holy Pally as well, despite their low ranking. Yeah, they're so powerful right now because they're so bulky. Tough looking week so far. It looks bad, but we're actually having very good success so far. His goop comment had me rolling. Yeah, who is that? Is that somebody I should recognize? The guy in the key is not the guy that he knows or something, though, I guess. I didn't fully understand that. That part didn't make any sense to me. It's a boomkin and liquid. Oh, okay. So that's not the guy in the key, though, because that guy was from Azralan. All right. That's funny, though. There have been so many civil wars in history. I guess it isn't surprising that Azralan hates other Azralan players. Civil wars. Yeah, no, you're right, I guess. Anyway, let's check the test. Just gonna check the mic thing because you guys brought it up, but I did accidentally knock my webcam like off my thing before. Audio. Yeah, it says the microphone's using RTX voice, so that's good. Oh, maybe RTX voice is not using the right microphone. Is that RTX voice? It's not RTX voice. I'm so confused. Max was insulting you? No, absolutely not. He did not insult me. It was just he reviewed the video and it could have went worse, let's put it that way, but it seemed like he didn't. Some of the commentary that he was making, I think I get it, like he's probably never seen one of my videos before. I guess it's probably a bigger thing, but like I made that video and obviously it was backed up by all the other videos I made that season, so I didn't think like some of the things that I didn't think I needed to reiterate some of the things that were happening this season. But basically, like the thing that was the most kind of frustrating was like he just basically sided with levers in most of the cases because he thought that a key that has like no chance to upgrade is valueless, totally valueless. I think he plays Evoker now, but got known from being Bombkin. Gotcha. That's funny though, because that guy was also a Bombkin. It's probably a fan of his, I guess. Was he not full criticizing your play? No, not really. He made like a couple comments about. He made a comment about me dying in the Everbloom, but he didn't understand why I died there. Like, yeah, people actually corrected him in his chat that I just gave up at that point because I did not mean to even pull the pack that got pulled there, and that I was already like super tilted by that DK. But it could have went a lot worse, though. Like I said, it's whatever. I'm happy for anybody out there spreading the message, even if it's not fully in line with what I'm doing. But I'd love to, like I said, I'd love to talk to him because I think he's the guy I trust the most in that scene. So I'd love to give him the info he's missing and hopefully hear his refined thoughts afterwards. When you guys, well, no, absolutely no fighting. I mean, like I said, I don't have anything negative to say about him. It was just like some of the things that got said were things that weren't I don't think he like fully has the perspective of what pugging is like, honestly, or what pugging recently has been like compared to the way it used to be. I think Max knows a huge amount of his audience are those levers. Yeah, that's unfortunately, like, his comments weren't even the things that I would say went bad. Like, the people watching his stream were, yeah, they were not very favorable. Let's put it that way. I picked a weapon for my vault so I could upgrade the Evoker Legendary for free. Is that the case? Because on Wowhead it says that that was not going to be the case, but I didn't read the article. The link's just on, I mean, it's just his latest stream on his channel. It's at the 309 mark. I would, like I said, I would not say anything negative was said, or there's no any like bad blood or anything. He pugs to 3,500. Oh yeah, like full pug. I upgraded Firelath and Korthia. Wait, what? Was it bugged, you mean, that you did in Korthia? What's that about? I got my legendary to 535. Oh yeah. If you didn't get a bullion last week, you get 2 from 1 drop. Yeah, I'll be doing that next week. Just me. Thanks for 10 bucks, man. I really appreciate that. I don't know if they fixed it. I just tried the Korthia NPC. What, is it free in Korthia or something? Like, what's the point? They hotfixed it pretty quick. Yeah, if you have a higher weapon, you get the discount. Oh yeah. It took me 5 kills to get bullions on my priest. Oh really? It's not free, it's the same price. It's just bugged everywhere else, so it only worked in Korthia. Is that maybe why? I'm trying to figure out what the value of Korthia is.
Beware.
Keep at it, man. Cool stream, smile.
Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Why don't you do some raiding to get your legendary? Because I don't want to do Aberrus. It's a raid I've never done before, so I'm trying to save it for the future when I can go in there and solo it and experience it all for the first time. So we'll be doing it next week to finish it up. I pugged my way to 3,500 last season. It wasn't always fun pugging 38s, but it wasn't bad. This season, I'm almost 3K. Nice. And did you, like, I'm not... We were talking about it because I wasn't sure, like, what he had experience-wise of people leaving keys that were still upgradable and giving up too quickly. Do you feel like that happened a lot in your experience, where people give up way too quickly? I also think when those guys pug, they do it differently. They form groups so they get to pick who's there. Well, yeah, no. I mean, that's the right way to do it, honestly. Like, if you're only trying to get progression, then obviously you shouldn't be doing it the way I'm doing it, but this is the true random. I will join any group with any people, usually. Every once in a while, we'll be selective about something, but it's almost never because of their IO. Let's see. I just didn't know if they implemented a fix yet, and I happen to be in Korthia. Oh, okay, so it's just totally unrelated to the bug then, okay. So if it takes multiple bots, like, so you have to do multiple wings of LFR to get 2 bullions, is that what you guys are saying? Guess it doesn't really matter. It happened from time to time, but wasn't as common, and it was just one person having a fit, and most people at that key level just laugh at them. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, sadly, not a lot. Oh, did I pull way too early here? I think I was. Alright, he's here. Sadly, not a lot of people laughing at them at this level. In 15 halls last night, spell stealing the mini boss's shield before final boss. It was an 11 million HP shield. Whoa. I didn't even know you could spell steal that. That's funny.
Beware.
It's a random boss that drops the bullion. I had to clear the whole thing on one character. Oh yeah. The pug experience is kind of weird. I usually just list my key and invite whoever applies first. It's pretty much the same way I do it. Mine is, it's just not my key. My demon hunter got 2 bullions on the second kill. My priest took 5. So it's random. I think it's supposed to never take more than 5. Oh, okay. I got both mine from first boss. You got 2 from one boss? Oh, no, you're saying, like, you didn't do both this week, yeah. Maybe Sarkareth has a higher chance. That's what I will find out, because I'm probably just going to do Fire Act next time. You didn't get your legendary upgrade. No, I haven't gotten the bullions yet. I'll be getting it next week. I hope everyone else has better luck than myself. Did all of the raid on all difficulties both week and got 0 tier. Oh, yeah. That's pretty lucky. I got very lucky because I got it from the vault. It's dead. Hey, Metro, what is that item that makes you walk faster? What item? I don't have an item, I don't think. I use Death's Advance a lot, if that's what you're saying. I wish it lasted more than 9 seconds, but still allows you to eat the inundate cast. Yeah, okay, now I remember that. People used to spell steal that all the time. I bought the legendary upgrade and got a discount on my first upgrade. Yeah, I should too. I got a 509 weapon. Twice now, actually. Last week I got my bullion on the second boss. This week it took 7 LFR bosses. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out next week. I'm gonna try to get both next week. Or I guess 3 next week. I thought it was an item. No. I pugged to 3515 and those higher keys. It's usually just everyone agreeing that the key was GG. It definitely seemed when it got on that higher IO bracket, there wasn't a lot of arguing. Yeah. That was another thing that got brought up, and I don't think he like fully understood. I hope, because his response was not great. Somebody, I don't know if it was somebody in the chat who said this to him, but they said, like, you know, I believe that a key should only disband if everybody agrees it should disband. And something that was left out of that was that it should only be a disband if the group leader wants to stop, especially. But he basically didn't, I don't know if he just misunderstood what was being said there or what, but like he basically disagreed with that, which is, yeah, that's not great. I mean, that's my big issue with it. It's just about selfishness. I don't give a fuck if people want to stop key. Like, there's a lot of keys that we've done that I'm like, oh man, we should definitely stop. But it's just about being selfish. The only person who loses anything is the key holder, so you got to be able to respect that person. If you can't do that, then you're fucking pugging all up. In those hierarchies, most people realize one wipe is pretty much GG. Yeah, like I said, as long as everybody agrees, that's totally fine by me. But unfortunately, the keys we're doing, and I think that's a bigger issue too. That's the number one thing I would want to talk to him about, is how like a lot of people watch like people like him and others, and then that trickles down into content that is not that same difficulty, and they're still trying to employ the tactics and strategies that he and others are employing in the really hard content. It's making the game like so much more difficult. I mean, I just wish I could show him that video of that priest leaving that key with 6 minutes left on the last boss of Throne, because that was obviously the worst one of the season. I should have included that in the actual review, but I figured since that was its own video, I didn't need to. I usually see people like, do you want to just finish or drop it? Right, like that kind of dialogue would be ideal. Like if that could happen, that would be exactly what I wouldn't want to see. Just whoever the group leader is, he can make the decision, and everybody else can respect it. That's the way I look at it. And hierarchy is not you. There's a lot of blame game going on between pugs. Yeah, I mean, no doubt. That's happening very heavily here too. Did Max say anything negative about you? I would say no. Not really, no. He just had some... I think he just misunderstood some of the things that were going on in the video, and I mean, this is what sucks about reviewing like that kind of like where what do you call it, like react content. He reacted to something, and I don't know who told him to do it, but he didn't really understand what he was watching either. He like frequently brought up the fact that like especially at the end when it was just like funny, straight up funny shit that happened earlier. He was like seemingly upset that I was publishing it in the video, like if I was like bashing the people for leaving. I was like, no, that's just funny. Like these are just funny. They're in the video because the video is meant to be humorous. He complained about candles in Waycrest Manor. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing from him, honestly. But all good, whatever. Like I said, he's the guy I respect the most in that scene, so I'll have to have a conversation with him and just see what he thinks on it. Did you see the part of the video where the shaman from Atal showed up in chat? Yeah, that guy's a fucking idiot. He showed up on the videos chat as well. That guy and the monk from the throne, like, those guys just don't know when to bow out and take the fucking loss. Like, literally, all you need to do is just go look at the spreadsheet and you will see every other fortified Atal I've ever done. We pulled the middle pack and not a single other person complained. And it's funny though, that monk got like, even Max like fucking called him out big time. And then he come in the video and like starts fucking arguing again. It's like, dude, just get over it, man. Like, you did something really stupid. Fuck it. It was 2 months ago. It was more than 2 months, probably 3 months ago now. What else? What happened to those playing the game just to play it and not for score? Alright, that's another thing I'd love to have a conversation about. Like, I don't think he like fully understood, like, yeah, 2 weeks into the 2 weeks away from the season resetting, like, there's more than just score to be doing, you know what I mean? Most people who pushed are way higher than the keys we were doing at that point. So far pushing 13 to 15 this season. It's been very chill for the most part. Most people, if something bad happens in a key like a full wipe, they just ask finish, redo, and next level down. Gotcha. Well, that's good to hear that's happening at a higher level more. Are 15s like not hard or something? I've heard multiple people talk about 15s all of a sudden. But isn't that like one of the highest key levels in the world right now? Or is this week just playing so much easier that a 15 is now like a relatively easy key? The biggest drama from the last season was the idiots in that AD. I assume that was the guy who came in again as well, because that name looked familiar from that whole thing. But yeah, those guys. People gain so much gear. Like I said, I'm 520 now, yeah. It's not if you have a decent group and you won't get one shot like last week, right? Where can you trade crests for other crests? It should be in the same building where everything else is for the season. It's in the... Try to show you real quick while we wait for these guys to get here. It is up here, right here. The Bronze Enclave right next to the Engine of Innovation. Which I don't even think is functional anymore. I haven't done a 10 yet. Might be getting into 10s this week. Yeah, you definitely... now that everybody's gotten gear, they're so much easier, so... I looked at a random 15 key last night and the average item level was 518, huh? Is it mostly just from raiding or something, or? Because I have not, I mean, I guess I haven't spent any of my crests much either, so maybe I need to do that, but I guess I probably should do that, yeah. Since you get so much of them now, I probably should. I imagine gear and people knowing mechanics leads to 15s feeling easy. I'm just, like, yeah, I'm just shocked to see the key level rise, like, so quickly. Because last week at 15 was like the top 5 world key or something like that. Raid gives a ton of gear, full clear, heroic, and mythic this week, yeah. Is it a lot easier than you'd expect it to be, or? Mythic Raid plus Vault, and I'm sitting at 516 on Shadow Priest. Nice. Well, maybe after this we'll go upgrade the gear that I don't expect to replace anytime soon. I did want to try to get all the 10s done though, but yeah, maybe we should just be doing way higher keys. It's easier than last week, but that's mainly because of the item level boost. Gotcha. We killed a rogue boss in 29 seconds. Wow. That sounds like it might just be easier. That's pretty hardcore, to be honest. Sub 1 minute bosses that's pretty abnormal, even when it's on total farm. I forgot about the extra chromosome or whatever. Yeah, shared brain cell, yeah. Pretty sure that guy who was in here at the beginning of the stream was one of those dudes. Oh, is it just me, or is the gear with tertiary sockets dropping a lot more frequently? I don't... maybe. I don't know. You can buy 2 sockets weekly now. Yeah, I heard about that. That's cool. That's just as a Kali boss. Could be 30 seconds. Oh, really? That boss is just very short for some reason. They nerfed hardcore, or they nerfed heroic HP and mythic by 10% last week. Oh, was that for the current raid? I thought that was just for Fire Act or something. Oh, yeah, now I have a chain. This is a really easy dungeon, and it sucks that we're failing it like this, honestly. Shaman has 3 pieces of leech gear, and Warrior has 1 piece of leech, avoidance, and belt with a socket. Nice. I guess I've gotten 1 piece of leech gear already, which is probably a higher percentage than normal. If you beat his DPS check, you just skip the rest of the fight. Oh, what the hell?
Beware.
Wait, is it over? What happens now? There's only 2 chains, so I guess it's just over. Yeah. Alright, still fuck the fight. If somebody dies with it, it works, but if 2 people are... There's only 2 people total, then it doesn't work at all. I have 17% avoidance on my warrior, but hero track. Oh yeah. Remember, just puts a massive dot on us right here. Looks like we're able to survive it. Oh, just kidding. That guy's fucking annihilated. Is this gonna work with 2 chains? I'm gonna be able to finish it, but it's probably not gonna be in time now, I bet.
Beware.
Same spark progression as before. First week we get full spark. After that it's half spark per week. Have we always gotten a full spark in the first week? I didn't realize that. Does the chain do damage? No. Just want to break it. Be more detailed, please. It's easier to break chains all at once and deal with the dot, or is it easier? Nah, that dot's too bad if you have 3 stacks of it. It gets harder and harder the more you break. So, you can potentially break 2 quickly. I think a lot of people do that and have no problems with that. But to break 3 is probably guaranteed deaths. You do 2 and then wait for 1, yeah. You might... Okay, I guess not. You might be able to do 2 instant, then wait. Yeah, I think doing 2 is fine. What the fuck? They just left. Yeah, that one probably wasn't going to be in time, I don't think, but... ain't staying for max eye level mythic plus gear vault. Sorry. Yeah, I might. Hopefully we'll get 8. We already have 5, I think. So today's obviously gone way worse than Tuesday now. Go to lower keys while they're playing a 10. I really love how we can still get mythic vaults and not have to deal with the second affix on weeks like bolstering and sanguine. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, actually. Pretty crazy change there. What was the other? What was a hunter, I think? What is with people today? I don't know. Leaving one of Metro's groups gets you instant therapy session. I'm trying to make him think about it, you know? Just make him think like, all right, maybe what I did there is not always going to be something I'm going to get away with. A small drop in the pond, but do you think the penalty for leaving should be harder? I mean, there's 0 penalty right now, and that's basically what we're trying to help. Better loot is a part of progression, and leaving just because you aren't timing it is foolish. Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, that's, yeah. Seems obvious to me, but I guess a lot of people, it doesn't make sense to them, but especially this early in the season, this is just silly. I wonder if cross-region will be possible in the future, considering technology evolves fast and ping won't be an issue. No, I don't think so, because, like, how are they going to handle the reset day and shit, right? Don't think that's on the table, unfortunately. Hey, Metro, I'm sure you have heard, but did you see Max go over your video? Yes. What did you think of it? Who cares about reset? It's just an excuse for the second guild during the race for world first. I mean, Blizzard does. Raider IO is possibly the worst add-on ever created. Yesterday on Twitter, one of the Echo guys wasn't invited to an 8 on his alt with a 505 character because he didn't have IO. That's silly. I don't really have anything positive to say about that conversation. I don't think people fully understand how many people sign up to keys. It's kind of weird that keeps getting brought up. I don't know how to reply to people who say that, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. Try to queue an AV key with 400 casters signing up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, exactly. What with the max thing that happened, I watched in real time and had a good outlook and pointed out more content for you. You mean like how he suggested including the stream in it? Yeah, it's not a bad. I mean, I think he just. So like that's why I wanted to talk to him about it, because like I feel like there's a lot of context missed. Anyway, I think there's a lot of context missed on the the reason the video was cut like it was. Because all of those have already been on the channel, right? So, I mean, he probably doesn't know that. But anyway, yeah, no, you're right. I think the exposure was good all around. Absolutely. Like I said, it could have went a lot worse. He's the guy I respect the most in that world, so I was glad to see that he reviewed it, and even though there was some couple strange things said, it was positive all around for sure. I think the community nurtures this sort of behavior, leaving at the last boss. It makes no sense for that person. At least take the crests. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's just whatever. We've said it all. I'm doing my best to push back against it, but it's going to take more than just me, and I do think, like, yeah, you know, a guy like Max, he has an opportunity to help with it. He was also a fan of you, for sure. He loved the videos. Well, it's really funny because when the whole growl thing happened, this guy just won't shut up. When the whole growl thing happened, he actually talked to Max about it, and I guess Max just didn't remember that. Because I guess it was like almost 2 years ago now, but they actually had a conversation about me then, and that's why I started making these again. Yeah, his chat is, yeah, that was not favorable. You'll see better and worse than me in the future. If you get that attitude just for that, I advise you find a better group. I'm aware. Anyway, he's getting worked up now. Yeah, this is what we want. This is the goal. Don't, yeah, it's a Javoker. Don't let him think that he's able to just do this and walk away. That's all I want. Just make him think about it. Make him think he didn't do something with no repercussions, because that's the real problem in the game right now. These guys just do that and then just think like, yeah, I did the right thing. Nobody's stopping me from doing that, and that's that. He'll remember the message. Yep. I mean, look at the two guys. It's actually really funny. Now we keep talking about the Max thing. Two of the guys that we had arguments with last season, they come back. You know what I mean? Like they didn't forget it. It's still bothering them now to this day. So fucking good. I'm glad, man, because you know this shit is not okay. Like that kind of stuff is really harming the pug world. Damn, I would join, but getting called to a work meeting. Oh no. Oh, no worries, man. Yeah, rent free. It was actually hilarious. Even Max like called that monk out like super bad. He said, I think he said like, all right, this is the first guy who's just a complete fucking idiot. Is what he said. It's like, oh god, poor guy. So that guy was the guy who was like, you're getting me killed. Okay, good luck to you. What? You're getting me killed by a frontal or something like that. It's like, there's no frontals in there. It's insane that people remember those interactions. I couldn't remember the last WoW argument I've had for the life of me. Well, they just got like blown out on national television, basically, you know what I mean? Or think about forming a non-pug group to push with is an argument for both sides, though. If you don't like the levers, then create a group to play with. No. So you think that levers should exist? Is that what you're saying? That's basically what you're saying with that, right? I don't think I would have a good time in one of your keys/videos. Do you plan on being toxic? Anyway, is there a VOD of his review? Yeah, it was Tuesday he did it. You can see it on his channel. Are people playing Mythic Plus less this season? I don't know. I don't really think about it like that. The Paladin doing that to be on stream is funny. I don't really get his comment. I just don't think I would have a good time in one of your keys/videos. Well, then don't. Then don't leave the key, I guess. I think people are playing a ton this season. It feels pretty active to me, yeah. You knew who you were when he applied 100%? Well, I'm not. What do you mean? I'm not the group leader or anything. Probably gonna be a big, like, 2-week lull when Mop comes out. Yeah, that's gonna hit hard. There's some good transmogs with this fucking sword, man. It's probably one of the best things I've added in a long time. He did say you won a 5 blood tanks in high-end Mythic Plus. Who? Max? No, I didn't even hear him say that. I can't wait for the mop thing. I know, I'm so fucking excited. It's so cool. I wouldn't even say. I say that's like, yeah, I'd love to have a conversation with him. I don't think it'll happen, but if it did, I'd love to. I just want to make sure I know exactly what his experience is, and I have trouble figuring it out. I was even like looking through his channel, and it's like mostly just him chatting in his stream, so I'm not really sure. And I think it's the Twitch titles as well that confuse the fuck out of me. On Twitch, people just type like a bunch of random shit in their titles. I'm not really sure why. So it's hard to like search his YouTube channel and find things I'm looking for. Because the titles are all just like weird. It seems like you played with the Pally before. I don't know. I'm sure it works on YouTube or on Twitch, but... Oh, is this... What is this? Oh. Every title is clickbait. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This was Olderman, right? Yeah. Hopefully we can get these last 3 10s upgraded though, and then we can start doing higher today. He feels no need to explain himself because he's selfish and ignorant. Yeah, I don't really understand the comment. Like,
have you and Maritos made contact with
you're gonna explain yourself when you leave, right? Is that the only reason you do it?
Scale Commander, the Sundered Flame, they're back.
I actually like this transmog quite a lot, especially with the Yellow Griffin. I've been wanting to use like a more low quality transmog for a while now. I think it looks quite good. Max does pug some keys, but most of his score is playing with friends, and most of his friends are world first players. Yeah, that's why I just love to hear it from his mouth, because I mean, we literally had 3 different people in the chat already today say conflicting stuff. So I don't know. I think that probably indicates that he's not very focused on Mythic Plus, one way or the other. The different people saying different things, but like I said, he is the guy that I respect the most in that situation. So he never plays with world first players. I watch him too much. Oh, really? Does he play a lot off stream? I was surprised to see how short that stream was. I figured a guy like that would stream way more. And he didn't seem like he streamed at all yesterday, considering there was no VODs. Hey Metro, that's a big sword. Yeah, it's from the trading post. Go fucking get this thing. It's the best looking thing in the game. And you're not supposed to be able to enchant it, but you're able to do like the weird bug, I guess. It's common. You can enchant your previous weapon, and then that enchant will stay on the new weapon when you switch it. He isn't really the best person to talk to about pugging. I mean, the way I look at it is like almost nobody is as experienced with this topic as I am. So like, I don't really care if you have 0 experience or a ton of experience. It's just... What's that? Just something like I feel like I can easily explain the situation. There's hundreds of videos on this channel showing it. So no matter who that you are, once you guys see, like, especially that priest, that's like the best one from the season. It's like that guy leaving that key with 6 minutes left on the last boss. Like, you know everything you need to know now. Like,
4,
now you can give a real opinion on it.
2, 1.
All right. His ethics are not great, from what he said. Yeah, I think that's just part of his like personality, though. Like his, you know, that's just who he tries to be on stream. Because like that's why like Limit or whatever was not favorably known, right, for a long time, because he and his like cohorts were known as like a very toxic community for a long time, and that's been dialed back very heavily, but it's still, you know, it's still like part of the joke, I guess. Like that's, I assume that's mostly a character. It's very hard to talk about pugging with players of his caliber. Most of them know there is some kind of problem with leaving, but they almost never experienced it yet. Exactly. And like I said, I can easily show him, like, we have all the fucking evidence that you would ever need. Is that the biggest sword in the game? I think it has to be, yeah. It just looks broken, like it looks out of place. Like I don't think it's supposed to be this large. He's trying to be the next Ian Hathcosis. I mean, fuck it, he's qualified. I don't know, a lot of people like hate on Ian, but like having a former top world raider as your game designer is that's a good decision on Blue's part. He's also used to playing with legit the best healers imaginable. It's actually crazy. I had no idea, like, those few keys I did with Grawl that night when that all happened all those months ago. I had no idea, like, what a healer of his caliber could potentially do as well. Like, we did all kinds of weird shit because I was super nervous in that key, and he just, like, he fucking carried me at times. I was like, whoa. I had never been in that situation before as a Blood DK. 99.9999% of the keys I've ever done have been, it's on me. If I fuck up, it's on me and I will die to it. And if I don't, then I will live. I've never had a healer put forth any real effort to get me or really anybody in the group through absurd mistakes. So I think like that really does skew it too. If you're playing with players who are not your average pug caliber player, you will see a lot of a different world. I play with Miris on one of his alts. It's literally insane how much better he is than any other tank I play with. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Those guys, like I said, those guys are playing a different video game at times, and that's why you need to be very cautious taking what they're doing into your zeitgeist, you know? It became the most noticeable for me when I started looking at League again with Harry. Because I was watching like the best players play the things that we were playing, and it's like, okay, this is just not the game we're playing. Like, it's a different... Even the enemies that they're fighting are different, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same. You cannot expect to win games the same way in that bracket as you can in Iron. And that's what I love about pugging. Like, I wouldn't trade it for the world. That randomness and bizarre shit that happens is why I started pugging in the first place and why I loved it. Or why I stuck with it, I guess, more than anything. Did you get any golf? Yeah, I played on Monday up in Conklin. My scoring is very bad this season, and I'm probably, like, never going to be able to be good again now that the golf course I normally played at has closed. But yeah, I shot 96, and it was gorgeous out though. It was fucking absolutely gorgeous. Striking was pretty good. It's been all kinds of over the place recently, but my striking was solid. I don't hit the ball very far. So if I have one bad drive, I'm pretty much guaranteed double. Because now all of a sudden I can't reach into, and then things fall apart. Golf is like wine, you only get better until you're dead. Yeah, you'll never be, that's why I like golf so much, because you'll never be the best you possibly can be at it. I went to Top Golf last week. I'm extra bad at hitting. It's not easy. Is this guy gonna make it here?
Run away, little girl, you cheap head, or I'll smash you. Stone Trogs, attack!
All right.
Now you're gonna be sorry. Stumbo trolls. Beware. Attack!
Well, with that guy dead, it's not over though. We'll see.
3, 2, 1. Beware. Now you're gonna be sorry.
It's over now.
Stumbo trolls. Attack! Bromark warned you. Bromark always right.
Not really sure how that guy died. Did he get hit by the ads smash thing? No AoE from Totem. He was not healed. Oh, really? I don't know about that. Give it another shot, though. Didn't actually lust or anything. Healer just stopped healing. Oh, really? Oh, wait, I meant the first guy. We actually had 2 deaths, and we only had 1 battle res up.
Beware. Now you're gonna be sorry. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I should probably not use that like that. I should probably save that for the next totem. That's always nice. And Geomancer spawns right next to you. Looks like the healer just stopped healing. Oh yeah. Well, that ain't good. Oh man, I'm blowing the interrupts today. After one day of not playing WoW, I always feel like I need to take a bunch of time to get back into it. Need a warm-up key, yeah.
2, beware. Now you see a chieftain's power.
Just watched full react while meal prepping. What were your thoughts on it?
3, 2, beware.
I think I'm in the middle. I think there's legit reasons to bail a key and legit reasons to stick with one. Like I said, the only thing I would say is just if everybody agrees, then yeah, fine. I'm not saying no key should ever have a disband, but my big issue is how selfish people are. That unfortunately didn't seem to be clear to Max, I think. I do think you have content baited in the past and focus on chat, but much of your content is organic. Content baited. Yeah, I didn't really understand that comment. Like, what does that even mean? Is that like suggesting that like I go out of my way to make these situations happen? Because I definitely do not. These are all purely organic. The stuff people send to me, I can't prove that isn't that way, but intentionally throw to get aroused. Yeah, I've never done that once. I'm just not that great. Like, if a mistake happens, it is because I played bad, usually. Like if someone is like pull that tank, then you go haywire overboard to prove a point. But I wouldn't say that has anything to do with the stream now. That's not why I'm doing it. You know, I'm not doing it for the channel. I'm doing it for that guy to understand that he gave bad advice and he should not be doing that. I think that's probably like the biggest thing that I bet a lot of people don't read. Because even talking to Alex about it, like, I think a lot of people don't realize, like, I don't really like do this for views. Like, it's my primary income, but I live a very modest life. Like, I don't really care about money. I don't really care about views. My biggest thing is helping people. Everything I want to do on this channel is to help people. Rip swirly ad on the worst melee fight ever to exist. Yeah, but this buffs the boss, makes it like so much faster. People will get used to it. It's something we did all the time in season 2. People in this chat were saying that you're not respecting anyone else's time except yours. I feel like these people are seriously falling victim to projecting their own failing into others. Yeah, we said it before. It's like a lot of the people who watch him are probably the leavers. It's unfortunate, but that's just the brand. That's the best reason to do something, because you want to help. And like, yeah, like it's partially selfish on my part, dude, because I want to help these people because I'm sick of fucking dealing with it. Like, I want the game to get better because I don't want to keep dealing with it. You know what I mean? I want to help these people see that they're harming their own progression and mine because I want to stop having my progression harmed by them. Overall, thought you're a legend and you were trying to help. Just a line in the sand clearly doesn't work well. Yeah, unfortunately, like the way I look at it is, it's either a line in the sand or people just keep walking all over you, you know. So that's just how it has to be, because you can't let people just keep being this selfish. Like, it's just not okay. In any other video game, there would be a punishment for it, and this one doesn't feature one. So as the community, we're forced into it. Because they're being, like, they've drawn the line in the sand one direction. They don't care about others. So I have to draw the line in the sand the opposite direction. We only care about others, you know? Just to compensate. I've seen people will do vault for vault. I don't care, timed, etc. now. Yeah, I mean, if more people did that, that would probably help a lot of the situation, for sure. But unfortunately, most people are lazy. Like, they're not going to type shit. They just put the key up and that's it, you know? That's the end of it. Hey Preston, what's up, dude? Welcome. Get this into the boss is fine, I'm sure. Taught him, dude.
Will not enter this hallowed place.
Come on.
Tier secrets will be protected.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware.
Wait, I only get him hit by one there. Looks like we're good. Interrupted it. Like Demon Hunter uninterrupted it. Nice. I'm most tilted by the singing part. Yeah, I don't really understand his reaction to it either. What did he think it was going to be, like, really bad or something? I don't really understand the reaction. He did admit himself he is a bit toxic. Yeah, like I said, like, I mean, that's who they are. That's who he started as, so it's not really surprising. But I know that he's tried really hard to clean it up, so I have a lot of respect for that. I think he sings himself too. Oh, really? That's interesting. I think it's a little sad that he just missed your point about staying in a failed key to learn. The attitude, if I'm not getting any loot or IO from it, I'm a dip first chance I get. Yeah, that's the big issue with the game right now. And that, like I said, that was definitely the most disappointing part of the whole conversation. But I think it's straight up because he doesn't pug. Like, I think he doesn't understand. Like, he's used to doing it with people who all know what to do. And once, you know, once they make a mistake, they just own it and move on. But that's not what's happening in pugs. Like, People are not owning it and moving on. They're failing to recognize that they could learn from that mistake, and it's making the whole community worse. He also had professional training as a singer. Oh, that's very strange then that he would react that way, don't you think? Oh, I don't have it about that, so. This is too dangerous, I think. I do think criticizing the tank when they aren't making efficient, clean, sufficiently sized pulls to actually time the key is valid. Do you think it's productive, though? Like, do you think criticizing the tank in the middle of the dungeon is going to make the tank play better? I think plus is too stressful when toxic when you can gear to an acceptable level without it. Depends on the delivery. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that for sure. If somebody actually like, there's many, like, you know, the Everbloom example is really funny because that Death Knight, you know, if there was anything to include, it would be that Death Knight. That dude was like straight up mentally unhinged. That guy, that's the guy to be worried about the most. But anyway, what's going on here? Why can't I? But that Death Knight, he set me down on a path that I needed to walk, but he set me down it in the totally wrong direction, effectively, you know? And then it was, I think, a week later, or maybe 2 weeks later, when somebody explained to me how to do the skipping that I should do in that run, like in a run, and that changed everything, you know what I mean? So that guy basically forced me to not care about his opinion just because of his delivery, where in reality he actually had a good point, you know what I mean? He had a good point to make. He's fucking 13 years old and unable to make it. He ruined his own chances. That, like, if you didn't see that stream, like, if you did not see that happen live, dude, that is the least unhinged thing he said. That, I can't remember exactly what the quotes were, but that dude basically said, like, he would straight up quit a job if other people on his team are not, like, pulling their weight. It's like, you are 16 years old at best. Like, what the fuck are you saying right now? You said some fucked up shit, man. Hey, Metro, relatively new to the channel. Just wanted to say that as a pug tank, your channel is the best on YouTube. Well, thanks for saying that, man. I appreciate that. I would only consider it if the healer... Is this guy gonna drink? If the healer was requesting more aggressive pulls. Usually the first couple pulls, I'm gauging how much they can handle. The thing is, as a tank, oftentimes I'm pulling around what I have. And I know, again, in the... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I know, again, in, like, the top-end community, people expect the tank to pull around what other people have. But I'm just not skilled enough for that. Like, this is the best I can do, and if people want me to pull more, it's very likely gonna go poorly. I almost never don't pull the most I can pull every pack, you know what I mean? How are the runs going today? A lot worse than Tuesday so far. I expect a baseline performance from any coworkers I consider peers. Anyway, go watch it. It's wild. I don't remember when it was, but you can look at the spreadsheet and see the actual date. But that dude said some, like, straight up, like, sociopathic shit and acted like he was right while saying it. It's like, oh man, this is the society we live in nowadays, I guess. Beware. Basically, like, does not give a fuck about other human beings. People seem to join keys with the attitude that the group needs them more than they need the group. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that's like that everywhere in the world. And time to clean it up, man, because I do think it's a big issue with, like, it's a cause of mental health issues. Like, it's making everybody less satisfied and happy in their life. People forget that there are other people on the side of their screens. Yeah, and that's why I said what that guy... Like, that guy was talking about real life, too. Like, he basically said, I would treat you the same way in real life. And it's like, wow, that is fucking scary. If you're pugging, you need to understand that you're going to get paired with players with varying skill and experience. If someone isn't performing well, shit happens. Right, that's the thing about pugging. Like, you can still succeed with people doing poorly. And that's, like, you know, that comment about him saying like me tanking it in the circle. It's like, yeah, that was a bad one from him. At no point are we gonna fail a key because I didn't move a mob for 30 seconds. I mean, the fact that you're documenting it gives a reference point to the future to reflect and change. You're doing insane stuff. I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I feel like the game needs it, and I just want the game to improve, honestly. If I can give everything I have to help the game improve, I would do it. I don't really care about money or anything else. Just need enough to live, and the rest is just for the passion. Our hunters in Mythic Plus. They're solid, I think. I haven't seen too many hunters, but the few I have are doing very good damage. I'm guilty of that attitude too. I enter a group and think my teammates are just uncontrollable NPCs, but I train my brain to think that way from League. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's everywhere on the internet. It's not just WoW. Just try to be conscious of it and try to be a little bit better each time, and that's all we can ask. If everybody actually tried to be a better human being in the key, then this problem would go away eventually. But instead it's going in the opposite direction, and that's my big concern. Is there a go-to group comp for the season? I don't think there is, but I haven't done that many keys to know for sure. Type of guy that wouldn't say a word face-to-face? Right. But he was the type of guy that would say he would say a word face-to-face, which is like, that's really scary. Because that's the kind of, like, it's, yeah, that's the kind of guy that, like, eventually snaps and kills somebody, you know what I mean? Like, that's not something you want to see. The most funny thing I've ever seen was I hate people from Azerlan and him being from there. That's my favorite one from that season too, or from that video especially. I love the Azerlan on Azerlan hate. And like I said, even Max knows about it. He doesn't even probably pug that much. Even he knows about it. Azerlan is so funny. It's such a weird organic thing that's happened on this game. The main thing is to not shit on the people responsible for disbanding keys, but to look back and maybe reflect on what is going on in the community. Sure, yeah. Just try to be a better person, that's all. Try to be a more community-driven person, because this game is an MMORPG, even though I think a lot of people forget that. Might show you forming a 10-man heroic guild for Kata. Yeah, let me just go to Warsong Gulch quick and level in 5 seconds. I'll be ready to go. What has helped me from switching to playing D&D for a little while to remember that there are real human beings behind the players with emotions. Tabletop RPGs will bring that out, no doubt. I don't really think like you need to switch the game or anything like that either. It's just fucking think. Like, is what you're saying productive? Is what you're saying something you would say no matter what? And is what you're doing something that you feel like if somebody else did to you, you would be upset with? If you can check all those boxes, then you're either a sociopath or you know you did the right thing in the game. Yeah, unfortunately, I you know, we've been saying that, like, I think most people are good, but there are a few bad actors out there. People are going out of their way to prove that it's not just a few. Like, I really couldn't believe that fucking monk comes back and again tries to defend himself. It's like, bro, you and your friend sat there and watched the mobs cast twice. Okay, you fucked up, dude. Just move on. Time to move on now. This is not going great. These guys are pretty bolstered, I guess, and they're killing people. Should we probably try to line of sight them, I guess. I will never understand people getting so worked up. If you're getting tilted playing some game, you need to log off and take a break. I mean, I get worked up too. It's easy to get worked up, dude. The game is stressful. It's hard. It's not meant to be easy, you know? So you're going to see a lot of failures, and you're going to be able to feel a lot of emotions because of those failures. But it's about the actions, you know what I mean? Like, words are wind, right? Like, it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit what people say to me. But it's the actions that bother me the most. Especially with how readily people are to take those actions. It feels very scary. Like, it feels like a very scary landscape nowadays. Like, I grew up in the game in a world where people, like, would go out of their way to help you. When TBC launched, I didn't even have an epic mount. And the guys in the guild that I was in, they all gave me money to buy my epic mount for TBC. Nowadays, like, I don't think, like, you can't even get a person to interrupt a spell. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't even get them to do something that they already should be doing, let alone go out of their way to help me. It's just, the game has changed. The social landscape of the game has changed so heavily that it's hard to recognize anymore. It's very human nature. People are way more forgiving of themselves than others. Right, and that's not abnormal, and I don't expect that to change, but it's just like, I think a lot of people just don't. Maybe the perspective, actually, now that I think about it even further, is a lot of the people who pug never didn't pug. Like, I've done both. I was a guild master for 12, 13 years, and I've been pugging for like 7 years, you know what I mean? So, like, I know that if I was in a group with 5 of my friends and they did the shit that people are doing, I would not act on it. Like, you know what I mean? So I know the difference. Like, I know that this person is a person, and I know exactly what to do to respond to it. But these guys have only ever acted in a way that the people around them are not people, so they don't care about them. And because of that, they have this super weird, like, I don't care that I fucked you over. Like, I straight up don't care that you're upset. And I will try to and then I whisper them, and then they try to justify why they fucked me over. It's like, bro, it's crazy. People are just unhinged. I had somebody in a 9 yesterday go off on me for making a mistake as a tank. Typed with them for 20 minutes after the key. Went right back into the same key after. Crushed it, double upgraded it. Yeah, that's so frequent too. That happens a lot. Yeah, won't be upgrading this one. 21 deaths. Guess I really got fucked by not playing yesterday, because it seems like all of a sudden now we're back in that problem range where we had. Maybe we should try to start signing up to like 12s or something. I think they would be like significantly harder. But the player pool is again living up to the previous week. I gotta remember, after this I want to go upgrade all my gear. Upgrade any gear that looks like it's gonna stick around for a while. Definitely all the tier pieces. What else? That's it, we read them all, I guess. This guy's gonna one-shot people. Good line of sight it, right? Yes, everybody successfully line of sighted that. Nice. I don't know how you guys get to talk to people. Usually when I message someone, they curse at me and then ignore me, and they don't get the chance to talk back. Well, it's probably, like, I don't know. I try to take a very, like, I have a very specific approach that I try to take. I basically, like, force them, I kind of, like, bait them into thinking that they can change my mind. I always open with like open-ended questions, like, don't you think this? And then they're gonna obviously disagree with me, and then they're gonna get like, now they're stuck in the conversation, you know? Once they message the first time, they now think like, all right, well, this is gonna continue. It's something I've learned from like just psychological stuff like over the years. Like, once you understand the conversation is happening, it's hard to stop it in your brain. And especially people who are already in like a heightened emotional state like those guys. No wonder single player games have gone up in popularity. Honestly, yeah, like single player.
Regaining their power, and we cannot allow.
Guess it wasn't obvious I was skipping. Probably should have said something, I guess.
Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. 3, 2, 1.
But anyway, yeah, I mean, single player games have gone up in popularity for me as well. As much as I am able to put up with it in WoW, it's, yeah, not something I want to deal with in other games too. Honestly, I think this is why people think you are rage baiting, because you actually ask the questions that make them realize they're full of BS. Yeah, it's really, like, I don't know what the fuck rage baiting means. But if you think, like, asking you to justify the fact that you just were super selfish is rage baiting, you might be part of the problem. It sounds like something somebody who does not understand that their actions have consequences would say. They try to make it sound illegitimate. Just do this old skip here, I guess. Ate an elf last night. Pug tank, rest were guildies. None of us cared about the tank slowed pace. We did not care about timing it. Tank realized with 13 minutes left, he rage quits because of his pace. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's frustrating, I bet. How you going? See what are you up to? Somebody die that first one again, even on 45? When the fuck are they gonna nerf Vengeance though? Why do they still have BNY and far away the best mob silence control? Yeah, they're not nerfing them this season, but yeah, it sounds like maybe next expansion. I think you get unlucky with healers. You mean like on average I'm unlucky? Because it seems very common. Could you see yourself pugging higher keys than last season? No, just because the season's going to be so short. Guy is just not healing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really pay attention to it a lot, too. I mean, this guy is only 33k from last season. And he is 2450 right now, but that doesn't mean a ton, I guess. How long is the season? Probably is going to end in August, so... It's only going to be a few months. Demon Hunters are way too good. I can't believe how far they are from other tanks. Yeah, it's just their utility. I think most of it's overpowered. I was playing Prot Warrior and the Silence Shot is 90% weaker than what Vengeance has. Oh yeah, that's nobody has anything close to what they have. You guys are surviving though, I guess. So. Kill him. Utility has to be much easier than throughput to balance between classes. It's definitely theoretically easier to balance it, but they want the utility there as part of the flavor of the class, you know what I mean? The Vengeance Sigil is not, you know, that's not going away. It's just the other part of it that makes it overpowered. It's like Death Grip, you know what I mean? Like, that's theoretically possible to balance, just remove it. No other tank has something like that. But it's impossible to balance because it's such a core part of what a Blood DK and a Death Knight in general is. And there's no way to give that to a Holy Pally, you know what I mean? Like, or to a Prop Pally. It just doesn't really make sense thematically for them. That's so fucking impressive that we're gonna do this without a healer, honestly. Actually does tell you maybe more about the healer. Should still get a good amount of score from this. I think you're totally right about the utility. Yeah, that's just like, you know, that's just like what Blizzard, like how Blizzard operates, so. That's the way I see it, at least. There's Preston. That's the warrior. Wait, what warrior?
The sands will scour you from this time. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
That I met last night. Oh, cool. Damn, nice. 2 regulars in the chat. That's awesome. Love it.
You will be lost in time.
What Kiwi you guys doing?
Beware.
Now kiss? This ain't fucking Jerry Seinfeld or Jerry Seinfeld. That's a different person. Jerry Springer. We betrothed. Wait, seriously? Now that would be a cool story. 2 people meet in my chat, then they meet in game, then they meet IRL, then they do more than meet. We eloped after the Brackenhide. Holy shit! Are you serious? That is so fucking cool. Well, fucking awesome, man. Congrats. That's so cool. That's awesome. That kind of stuff just like really warms my heart, man, because I do feel like we build a really strong community here. Then Faxy's back to humble brag again. Damn, just missed 2 chests 11 dealt by 20 seconds. Sorry to hear that, man. In-game wedding when? Yeah, we can do an in-game wedding if you guys want to do it in-game. Historically, DKs have always been a selfish class as far as utility goes, but when they also done a shitload of damage the entire expansion, this expansion they have been the lowest across the board. Yeah, no doubt. It's part of the tuning, you know what I mean? It's because they have so much leech, access to leech. I look at that as like a fact about why Blood DK will never do the top damage again. Or if they do, it's because of an error or something totally out of whack.
Your efforts are impressive.
Keystone Hero Season 4. Oh, 2,500, nice. Sweet.
The timelines are converging.
How many points do we get?
Only one aspect, and Murison shall be.
We got... Oh, we got a... Oh, wait, no, it updated already. Fuck. I think we got like 80 something, even though it was out of time. 82, sweet. Sage, would somebody welcome? Alright, let's get that on there. Do you get a token for 2K? It's 2K, yeah, not 2.5. We got that last week, and that's how we were able to get 4 set this week. Alright. The out of time thing is like how it was for the first 6 years. You get almost full score. Yeah, that's what people are saying, so that's pretty cool. I'm happy with that. What's up, Faxy? You're my hunter idol, says Larer. Well, there you go. Another eloping happening, maybe you guys are gonna also elope? I'm pretty happy about the changes to Dix Priest. Are you still considering Dix to be the worst healer for Mythic Plus? I'm not sure I ever would say that, but it's just tough because they don't have an interrupt, man. That's the thing that's the most difficult. Alright. Let's try. I really want to try to get the rest of the 10s done. It would really suck if we didn't finish this week with all of them done, so. But I feel like we should definitely be doing hierarchies now. What else do we need? Nelthera still? Yeah, okay. I like 11s and stuff, but. Hey Metro, how's class representation looking for you? I don't know, but you can take a look at the spreadsheet if you want, obviously, and see. I don't think it's that great, but I don't think it's that bad either. The weapon mod is from this month's trading post, right? The transmog? Yeah, it's amazing. Fucking insanely good looking. That's the stinging stance enchant on it, which is not supposed to be on it though. It's like a bug that you're able to do. Well, Cop, Metro, and I are moving to Utah and becoming a Mormon throuple. Oh, really? Well, as long as you're paying, I guess. What do you think is the worst dungeon this season, and why is it? Is that? I guess that's like a joke, right? The hardest dungeon is definitely not good, but the worst dungeon, I don't know if I have an answer to that question. We haven't really seen any like crazy shit happen yet, so it's hard to say when we're there. Okay, let's upgrade our gear before I forget a 5th time. There's not been any like absurd stuff yet this season. I was just looking at mine, so I was curious how it was in slightly higher keys. Getcha. Yeah. That's not the right guy at all. It's over here. Also not the right guy. Alright, what's our like pieces that are unlikely to be upgraded? The legs. It's our best piece too out of all of it. The gloves are the ones with leech, so that's probably sticking with us for a while. Okay, what? Why are those just don't cost? Okay, those just don't cost the other stuff. Alright, cool. Okay. So we are now up to only 504. Well, the trinkets are really holding us back, yeah. We're never going to be high item level on the character sheet if we stick with these trinkets. Well, obviously we'll replace this one, but I don't know. You think I should try this one? I don't really feel like I need it, though. I don't feel like that's the right one for me this season. I've been lucky so far. Only one disband. It was tilting though. 11 AV week 1, and we had 330 to kill last boss, and the key holder left. Yeah, that's tough. People give up. Like that's like the #1 thing I would want to talk to Max and hear his thoughts on. Like I see so many people give up so easily. Like they give up so quickly, and I really feel like it's just a culture thing. I don't know how many people don't. Like I can't imagine being in that way, honestly. Not sure if you know, but there's an upgrade rack there next to the auction house. Oh, really? Has that always been there? Probably gonna end up using the fire rack taint and cheat. Yeah, if I can get this one again, that's what I'll be using, no doubt. Trinket doesn't seem to be needed as a blood DK unless you feel you'll pop perg often. What, the tank trinket? Or the cheat death trinket, you mean? Or this one? This one I don't think I have much value for. If anything, I'd try the one from Knockahood, whatever that one's called. Granite Scale. I know a lot of people are hunting for Dawn trinkets, but hard mode is brutal. Yeah, I need to definitely do that this week. Yeah, I don't see myself using that really, but I know it's a very, very, very high amount of absorb. It's just like another CD on the pole is not really needed right now, I don't feel like. I would take a more passive trinket. I feel like a lot of influencers are at fault for this too, because these people see the idols talk on stream saying it's okay to leave keys. That's exactly what I'm saying, yeah. That's the big issue with the game. And it's not even really the influencer's fault, it's really the viewer's fault. Like, you should not look at something being done in a 30 and think, oh, I should do this in a 25. Like, It's just not the same key. Even lower, like you just go all the way down. Like there's people trying to translate mentality as low as it can go. You know what I mean? It's just foolish, and it's making everybody worse. Hard mode is much easier now that they fixed it. If you wipe, the bosses get a tyrannical bug. Oh yeah. It's amazing for vengeance since we're so squishy. Oh really? What about the BH trinket? This one? That's what we were just talking about. Yeah. I mean, it's a huge number. I just don't think it would be very valuable. We already have so much on-pull defense, you know. On top of 2 cheat deaths, I don't see me needing this big of an on-pull thing. It feels like almost like kind of like a worse cheat death. Wait, Faxi, what are you talking about? Because I ran hard mode last night and could not understand why it was so difficult. Oh yeah. Whoa, Size, thanks man. That's awesome. We got some big support today. I appreciate it from you guys. 5 gifted members. I always like seeing it. Faxi just like a shoe.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's definitely
Blood Death Knight.
It's fucking definitely Blood DK. Don't even think about saying it's not. You fucking clowns. You could use it to prevent one-shots
Metro,
from
what do you
bosses.
think is the best
It's
healer
what I'm saying.
for Mythic
It's just
Plus?
not needed. Like there's so many CDs
Blood
now.
Death
You
Knight.
know what I mean? If it ever got to a point where I would need the trinket, then we could talk about it. But I would just take like a more passively strong trinket. Last week there was a bug. If you wiped it all, the bosses got Tyrant for some reason. Oh, I see. I'm Team Warlock for best Mythic Plus healer. This ain't Legion with Affliction anymore, man. Those days are over. Sadly, a lot of people can't think for themselves. No, well they don't even want to. That's actually a very common thing in the world nowadays. They don't want to think for themselves. And I think part of it is like upbringing, but it's also like maybe even like anxiety or trauma based, you know what I mean? But are you cosplaying as a yellow Power Ranger? Yeah, I guess so. Congrats guys, your Metro Trinket proc the sub. Thanks man, thanks, that means a lot. Love Power Rangers as a kid? Yeah, me too, dude. We went to this live action Power Ranger shit when I was like, probably like 6 or something like that. I don't even know. Me and my cousin went. My mom sells like all kinds of pictures from it. It was a huge thing. Yeah, this week we're bolstering. Be a little bit more conservative on this side.
understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
A very slow walk through this area. I've heard this timer is very lenient, so we'll see how it plays out. As long as we don't aggro too much shit up top and we can skip the fire dragon, I think this is a very lenient timer. I'm not really sure what to do about routing because honestly it might be better to just like route in the fire dragon. It's gotten pulled so many times already.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
This guy's pretty dangerous, so we'll see how he hits me.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs.
Okay, just died to the fire, I guess.
I will not fail.
Parrying a lot of these, but wow, they do hit hard. There's a cheat death. Not the end of the world.
Meladrusa,
It's gonna res him. Dave Wop, love that name. Oh, he's offline. That makes sense. That's easy way to get hit by fire. This name sounds really familiar. No shot? What? Ragnaros strikes again. I love pugging. Pass. Oh, he's back. Alright, we'll come back to that.
You will not interfere.
beware.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter. I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
2,
My chill will freeze your bones.
beware.
Consume you.
This fight's a lot easier. This was so difficult last week.
Be frozen and shatter.
My hair's blowing around with the wind.
They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
I always clear the hell bombs with AMS. I used to do that, but now the fight just does too much damage to reliably use AMS for that.
Be frozen and shatter.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Beware.
Consume you. A miserable end.
Good work, champion. Now
That boss
you have
melted,
secured
that's
the
what I'm saying.
below,
Got fucking
I
hammered.
require your aid above.
9 minutes out of that split seems perfectly fine. We'll see how the rest goes.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger.
Well, and we waited probably at least 30 seconds for that healer, maybe even close to a minute. He died, and yeah, that probably like cost us a minute right there. So.
Confront the dragon who is leading this assault. Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Beware.
This now is always difficult, though. We'll see how this goes.
Beware. Beware.
We battle res him? This guy is definitely somewhere that we know. Like, we've seen this. This name is so fucking familiar. Did you miss any dungeon from previous seasons? Well, a tall, obviously. Like a fucking gold mine.
Beware.
Morning, Calvin. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? King's Rush will be here soon. Oh, wait, yeah, is that going to be... I can't remember. Is that in Season 1 of War Within? I don't even remember the 4 dungeons. I know it's Grim Batol and... It is in Season... Okay, yeah, that's cool. Get Tiku, Season 1, we take that. Yeah, Siege, that's right. It's normally never a good sign when the thumbnail of the stream is the spreadsheet. Oh, no? I mean, it's up very often, so...
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Beware.
What's up? What do you think about the new season? Psycho Angel, what's up, buddy? I have a whole video on my thoughts on the new season from last week. Tuesday kind of changed some of those thoughts, but still, probably most of that video is still fully my thoughts. But yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's very, I love the dungeons, so. Unfortunately, the player pool hasn't lived up to my expectations. I saw it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, nothing really new. No new updates on my thoughts there.
Beware. Run away, little girl. 3, 2, 1.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Chica, thanks for sub. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, he can land here, can he? I don't even know what just happened. How the fuck did that just happen? Is that normal? I don't really like the dungeons, to be honest. Oh, really? These are definitely my favorite dungeons, so. King's Rest is not in the first dungeon pool? Oh no. What is the other two then? The other two that are not War Within dungeons? I think we should probably just start routing this in. I feel like this mob is not that dangerous. I don't know if maybe they nerfed it at some point, but Mist. Yeah, oh yeah, Mist is one, and then what's the other one?
Beware.
I don't know. I guess it is dangerous though. The sub 50 phase. I don't know. Oh, Necrotic Wake. That's right. Yeah. Siege. Yeah.
Beware.
Alright. Yeah, this guy's too dangerous. I don't know. When he leaves his position, he flies around the area. But is he supposed to land here? Like, I have no idea how we aggroed him. I did not know he even came over here. I thought it was always just on that side that he landed. He is supposed to land here, huh? Strange. This is the dungeon I'm feeling the most inexperienced on right now. Season 1, I didn't do a ton of keys as much as Season 2, and this was very hard in Season 1 as well, so we didn't learn everything we needed to. He has 3 spots he'll land at, really? There's a 535 Pyrolath. Haters said it was impossible. Did they? When? Screw the haters. I'm with you, bro.
Beware. Run away, little girl. 3, 2, 1.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I don't think he lands there, but he flies over that area so he can be aggroed. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I don't think he actually lands there either. That was abnormal, I think.
Beware.
Somebody said you can just soothe that mob and then it just dies on its own. You don't have to do anything else.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
1.
Hunters can trank it, I guess. This guy's just not doing it, I guess. Not just hunters refuse to dispel, but mages I found refuse to dispel steal really good buffs. Oh, really? Is it refusal though, or is it just ignorance? Like, I imagine most people probably. Like, I don't know. I don't even remember who said it. Somebody said like, I don't use purge because I don't know what buffs can be purgeable. It's like, okay, that's good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this dungeon blows. It really does. This sucks. This really sucks. Is there something I can do about this? I guess I need a... I don't know. This is twice now that we've failed to upgrade this key because of this stupid fucking bug. They really need to fix this. Maybe it is ignorance, but when I was trying out Mage, I'd spell steal anything, and even for fun. Yeah, but you gotta know that they exist, I think is the problem for a lot of people. Actual subhuman behavior from the BR servers. Well, that poor guy. He's fine. No way they're fixing it. It's been in the game for a year and a half now. Yeah. Want to try without him? No. And then he leaves. That dude's definitely... Like, I know that dude. We gotta look his name up. He's on the sheet somewhere, I'm pretty sure. There's only a few things worth spell stealing. Usually you only spell steal if it gives you damage buff, or if you don't spell steal, it will wipe the party. Skytide brought up a great one before. You can spell steal the shield on the mini boss at the end of Halls, and it's like a 10 million health shield. Like, so it just totally makes it so you don't ever take damage from the actual AoE thing it does. I always find with this boss, if you keep your back to the outside of the hallways, then the molten boulder goes that way as well and doesn't run the length of the path. I think it's just based on your position relative to the boss, right? You also spell steal the low elementals before the second boss and not good. It also gives a 4 million shields. Oh, I remember that now, yeah. Alright, let's look this fella up. He's here, I know it. Ah, there we go. There you go. He was lagging again this season, and he DC'd in the middle of his key. That's probably why I recognize it. Also, what's up, Metro? It was wild seeing Max watch your spam video on a stream. Oh yeah, what'd you think of that? Yeah, this guy was DCing in this key too. That wasn't that long ago, I don't think. Wait, he's in season 2 as well. Leaves after we wiped the first bolt, trying out a new strat I was pressured to consider. And Neltheris. Ah, this is when we first learned about the chains. Okay. 3 for 3. Is he in season 1 as well? No. Battlelands? Don't rule out the fact that he might have just started playing in season 2. That guy's everywhere. Olderman trinket I have, it's trash. Oh yeah. I always pull the boss a little bit further from the fire so that the team is forced to bait the boulder in the right direction. The boulder exploding on the little bump of the ground sucks. Yeah, I mean that's the biggest issue we've had, and I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Line up. Ah, there's no Theris. Good. I think that boss at the end of season 1 was everyone was pulling him quite far so that all the DPS can keep uptime while baiting boulders. Getcha. Okay, I'll fly over and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Glory.
Be right back.
Joradin continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers. Though I have been perhaps difficult at times, we've always worked together. I am sure you will continue to support my efforts for the betterment of Azeroth.
Alright, I'm back. I was just watching Metro and was about to do one key before sleep and I replied to random keys but never expected to join yours. I think it mostly explodes on bricks but not on the grass. Yeah, it's like the rocks on the like there's like a little path that gets formed by some bricks there. I would have loved to be here when the Azeroth bros were flaming each other in Neltharis, so I could translate that to you. Yeah, I wish you were, because that was, like, it felt really weird. I didn't understand what was being said. Or why. Like, it's very petty. How did you get that golden mount? Yep, they're all colors from the War Within pre-order one. You got like 5 colors. There's all the colors I've seen, like I use them a lot. There's a red one that you probably have never seen me use, and then the green one I use, the blue one I've used, and the... wait, is there a purple one too? Yeah, there's a purple one. I don't know. I think there's 5, yeah. How's the last boss of Ruby this season? I've only done it 1 time total, so too early to say. We almost never get there. That's the key. We've had a lot. Let's actually look at our stats right now on the dungeons. Yeah, Ruby Life Pools continues to be our worst dungeon. And Neltharis, surprisingly high. So those 3 stand out substantially. Everything else is below 25%. This may be a silly question, but when is the best time to use the rate chart? Is it before damage comes in or after the damage goes out? You would just use it as like a jack of all trades situation. Obviously, if you want to use the absorb for pure survival, you'd want to use it before the damage happens, of course. Ruby was always a tough one. Yeah, I'd probably just use it on CD too, to be honest, because it's a good offensive value as well. Something a little bit more passive is what I think would be good for us right now.
3, 2, 1.
I do what Rick said, basically. Rage Heart is a DPS trinket pretending to be a tank trinket. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. It's a very good trinket all around. Would you not agree with that? Wait, what just happened? Why did that not proc? I'm a piece of shit. Uh-oh. I'd say it's a good hybrid trinket. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I would absolutely agree, but you're getting more value by just hitting buttons instead of saving it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, I agree with that, yeah. What did you use bullion on? Nothing yet. I haven't even gotten them. Next week, we're going to get 3 of them, and we'll use it on the weapon upgrade, obviously, first. Not gonna lie, I feel like I hate Halls more than in Season 1. Oh, really? Halls is nice. Like, it's... That last boss is so different. It feels like a full, fresh experience. Why don't you upgrade the weapon this week? I didn't do the bullions. I didn't get them. I won't be doing Avarice. I've never done it before, so I'm waiting to do it down the road when I can properly enter it and enjoy it for the first time. So next week I'll be getting all 3, and then yeah, we'll buy the weapon next week. Hey, Meteorol, like Dynasty, how you been? How goes the keys? Getting better. You can get it from LFR, yep. Yeah, next week we'll just do all the stuff that we need to get it, and then that'll be that. I've been okay. How about you? I've been good, yeah. Things are going well. Thanks for the advice on the trinket. Yeah, cool. Hope it helps you. Is there like a maximum that it could absorb? Why did the cheat death trinket not go up there? I'm really confused. That's worrying. Is that a bug? Hopefully that's a bug. Or does that mean I got hit too hard that the trinket wouldn't proc? You've also seen Purg hitting before stone scales? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's because of what I just said, though. Makes me worry. There might be some kind of internal cap on how much damage you could have. And that damage is now being reached. Which means we may need to replace this, like, ASAP. If you do hard mode Dawn of the Infinite, you get hero tier drops. Yeah, no. I gotta start looking forward again.
Beware.
Oh, iFuse. That's something from the stream as well, isn't it? 2 people from the stream in this key. Glad to see a frost mage. That's good. I guess it's fortified now, but did they fix the bug with bosses getting buffed if you wiped? Yeah, apparently. That's a hell of a bug. If you ever think this season's really buggy, though, go take a look at what classic Cataclysm launched. Frostmage is in the comp of the current's highest key. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Glad to see that. Maybe we'll see more Frostmages. Glad did not want to try going through that again, yeah. I mentioned what video card you're using. RTX 2080 Super. Mage every season, Priest every season, yay. I don't necessarily care too much about that, I just want to see no more Fire Mages. Any mage in here know if Frostilic's access to Mass Barrier? Yep, everybody does. That's a class talent, isn't it? Alright, trinket prog that time at least. All 3 Frost Mages are currently top of the DPS chart. It's actually crazy. Blizzard loves that. You mean all 3 mage specs probably, yeah, okay. It just changes what barrier depending on your spec. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool because the Frost Barrier slows the mobs, doesn't it? So that can be valuable as a tank.
Intruders! Where have you come from? 3, 2, 1. Now Thauris belongs to the Colossi now. Beware. Beware.
The Arcane Barrier is the best because it provides 20% magic DR. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that. What, only while it holds, though, I suppose, right? That's going to go away instantly for me. That would be sick if the Frost slowed, Fire put a dot, and Arcane did something Arcane-like. Well, they do, yeah, they do. I don't know if that Fire puts a dot, but Frost definitely slows, and the Arcane one apparently does the magic DR. The Arcane one for the group-wide damage is best because of that. Yeah, I get you. URL did that ranking website go to? What was the name of the website? That's a very strange way to ask that question, if that's what you're asking. I already can't remember, but Faxy's here. He was the one who told us about it. Beware. I sort of wish they brought back the buffs we had in Season 4 of Shadowlands. Mythic Stats, that's the name of it, yep. The buffs they had in Season 4 of Shadowlands, since now all aspects are on our side and we've killed Fire Act. It would be cool, but yeah, that would be pretty overpowered, I feel like. Beware. It would be thematic, yeah, but it would be imbalanced. Hey Metro, sorry for being off topic, but have you played Helldivers? No. Never even really heard of it. You guys bring it up a couple times, but Outside of that, I don't even know what genre it is.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I started Prot Warrior this season, and I don't like it. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like after playing Blood, I don't. I wanted to try Prot, but it's just like don't think I can. Was about to compliment the war for calling chains next, but where are they?
Beware.
He used it, yeah. He's got the debuff. It doesn't do shit now, in case you're not aware of that. Has anybody seen any like crazy new ways to use them, or am I just it's like forever gone, I guess? Nothing else that you can do with it. I like the idea of dragging the pack you're fighting from spot to spot, and that's pretty much the best you can do. Hey, people are actually going to help the tank for that. That's nice. If everyone clicks chains at the same time, you can get a 5-second stun where they take 250% more damage. Oh, okay. You mean if everybody uses 5 different ones? Is that what you're saying? Or if there's a bug where one person or 5 people can grab it all from one still? Because if so, that's going to get really... It's going to get crazy. That's the disconnect. I was expecting a more of an impact. Oh yeah, very little now. You'll see them get stunned. That's pretty much the only thing you'll notice. Bug where everyone can click one. Oh, that's a common bug in this game too. I should have thought of that. I should have expected that. No, I had no target. Fuck. Trying to use the weapon there. Perma dead mage. That's a viewer too. He's doing alright though, it's whatever. It's only 3 deaths, paladin is 4. Paladin has 5, sorry. This trashed it a lot. You never really got to learn how hard it was because you just destroy it with the chains in the past. Guess this stuff's kind of hard now.
Beware.
I was watching people do this on 16 last night. They basically skipped any pack with a hunter in it. Oh, really? Isn't that this entire hallway? I joined just a few ago, and I've seen a string of them. Roger that. Unlucky bone attack from targeting can be rough. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the actual danger is here, honestly. Because we never really fought it. The very beginning of the season, and then otherwise, it's always been something that just got annihilated. What the fuck? That's somebody died of the phoenixes.
Beware. Beware.
Virus, somebody welcome. Warriors a pumper, yeah. 3,400 last season. How is Devastation doing in this key range? I've been enjoying it a lot. I think it's very, very good right now. Probably haven't seen a ton of it. Still plenty of people playing AUG as well. Dev does a ton of damage, but it's kind of squishy. But a ton of damage, yeah. Bolstering sucks. Oh, yeah. Not anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Dev has been my alt, and it's very fun to play. It's a very fun thing to play, too. I want to do a leveling challenge on it on the alpha now that you can start at level 10. I gotta find time for that, but might have to wait until all the actual zones are out because I want to make sure I get to do those every week. Let's skip those two for now. We'll come back to them. Normally I would have pulled that previous pack with those two guys, but those guys have a lot of health, and likelihood of them getting bolstered and killing people is probably high. Alright, this next pack is very hard. It's the hardest pack in here. Probably one of the hardest packs in the dungeon, in the all 8 dungeons right now. Especially with bolstering. We'll see how it goes. And we don't have shoot death up right now. I'm dead. Well, that was close. I make the mistake of focusing too much on the fire guys, but that has to just be the DPS's priority. No idea how. Nah, I'm dead. Yeah, 100%. Nah, that's too much with bolstering though. It's just shouldn't have did that. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Have you noticed throughout the start polls it's harder to keep this season? No. Haven't noticed that at all. Should we have sent less there? Maybe. I think the strategy is just don't pull those. With bolstering, it's just too much. Those guys hit way too hard. If I had cheat death, I might have been alright, but... Good example of learning right there. We knew the pack was hard. I've done that pack a million times, and we didn't know exactly how hard it would be with bolstering, so... The previous 2 groups that didn't allow us to see that, you know, now we ruined a 3rd group because of it, pretty much. What's that sword? Yeah, it's fucking insane, right? It looks ridiculous. It looks like... It looks bugged, to be honest. It's the new trading post weapon. At least we killed all the fire guys. What the hell? What happened there? My fucking spell evaded it or something? Only 38 likes. I appreciate that. You guys want to like the stream, you can. I genuinely don't think YouTube live streams operate based on likes, but you guys are welcome to do it. Yep, I appreciate it. Weapon gives range of 10 plus. That'd be cool. I like the stream. I'm just dumb and forgot to click the button. I appreciate that. You never know. Yeah, there's no reason not to like it, that's for sure. You know, if you want to do me a favor, though, Cop's not here, but if you want to do me a favor, though, you can fucking sub to the 2nd channel. We are only 30 away, I think. Only 30 subs away from that being 1,000 finally. And then we'll be able to partner it. Looks like we should have it before MOP launch. Hopefully. Well, I don't know how long it takes. It probably takes a couple weeks or something for it to be enabled. What's the second channel? It's called Metro's WoW Leveling Challenges, but yeah. Obviously, I don't have it handy right now, but I'll bring it and get it handy after this. Just 30 more subs. Nah, you won't be able to link it, unfortunately, you know. Stop dying on 45 bosses. Maybe it should be in the description. It is, yeah. I think. Maybe it's not. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, that's not great. Use the weapon there. I didn't know it existed. Oh, really? We have a lot of fun content over there. Right now, we've been exploring the hero talents on the alpha. And another thing I definitely want to explore is Dragonflight leveling from 10. I was there this morning messing with it, and honestly, it's fucking excellent. I can't wait. I'm gonna do a full leveling challenge with that. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be a fun way to level, because I probably am only ever gonna level characters in there from now on. I just forget to grab that. There it is. There's the link. If you guys are not already, I would heavily appreciate you guys doing me a favor. Subscribing to that channel. We only need 21 more to get to 1K. Obviously, I want to try to get a little bit over 1K. But yeah, hopefully we get there and then we can get that channel partnered. And like I said, there's going to be big plans between the alpha and then Mop Remix. I got huge fucking plans for Mop Remix. You want me to snap it down, I guess? That guy's jumped already.
Beware.
Mop Remix is only for brand new characters. Correct, yep. On the launch of that, I will be streaming that weekend and trying to speed level the character. And then after that, I will be starting proper leveling challenges. And hopefully they will be fun and engaging. Unfortunately, it does seem like the cloak is gonna... It was a little bit ridiculously broken on there when I tested it on the PTR. So hopefully we will actually be able to do leveling challenges on there without them just being overpowered as fuck, but we'll see. I'm hyped to try Kata on Holy DK. Oh, is it like notable? I've never really heard, like, I know Blood DK is really unique in Kata compared to the way it is now. You gonna play in Alex's guild? You should go play in Alex's guild. Not just brand new, you have to create the character in remix mode and you get to keep it afterwards. That means brand new, but I've just never played it, so totally new experience, which is rare. Oh, cool, cool. Kata is a very interesting time for class design. I think it's some specs are at their absolute worst in Kata, but there's some that are probably really interesting as well. Kata is still in that time when like they considered certain specs like PvP specs though, like Frost Mage and Kata is like just 25% worse DPS than the other two specs because it's looked at as a PvP spec. it's not intentionally tuned to be accurate to the other three. Saying that there's like Rogue and Hunter have that too. This is WoW's 20th anniversary. Are you asking? If so, no. That's not till November. So that'll be after the expansion is up, which is going to be pretty crazy. I hope it's not going to be something that just totally takes away from the season, though, like Mop Remix does. 'Cause that'll be like a couple weeks into Season 1 starting. Is that like too aggressive or something? It doesn't seem like anything but a basic pull there. Sub-Rogue becomes PvE viable in Kata. It's just super single target focused. Yeah, you know what? Maybe because I'm thinking of like Kata throughout, but maybe by the end of Kata, all of those things are not true anymore. I always forget that that's how they do it. Like, this paladin ain't it. Oh no. 10 deaths from the fella. I wonder what will be the next Atal. Nah, there's nothing really close. Don't forget that boss has 4 funny bosses where they like could look completely different on low keys versus high keys. That's no other dungeon has anything. Like most dungeons don't even have one. Kata is like 2 times better expansion than Wrath. Oh really? They're both awful. They're the 2 worst expansions in my eyes for different reasons. Kata has very good endgame. I do like the endgame, especially the first 2 seasons of it. But it completely ruins so much of the early game. Like, it basically destroys the early game to the point where we are still dealing with the consequences of Cataclysm. And Wrath is just a terrible endgame expansion, but at least the early game is like decent still. Wrath beats the cheeks off anything that has happened. Anything that has happened, what does that mean? You mean you like Wrath? Wrath is your favorite expansion? Yeah, Wrath's definitely, in terms of endgame content, Wrath is my least favorite expansion by, like, it's not even close. The only other thing that would be even notable would be WoD, but that's, yeah, still had challenge modes at least. ICC is king? Oh, really? It's okay. It was a decent raid to progress through, but I don't really like it. Like, the setting is terrible, if you ask me. It should have looked totally different, and it should have played out totally different. And of course, Wrath has Naxxramas and Trial of the Grand Crusader, which are, if those raids launched today, it would be a meme for the rest of the time. Wrath was my favorite for a while, but Legion and Dragonflight passed it. Oh, really? What'd you like the most about Wrath? Like, what was your favorite feature? Ulduar is a very good raid, no doubt. It's one of the best raids they've ever done. Wrath is also the time when they started doing the worst decision making, like adding heirlooms and LFD, and they nerfed the fuck out of leveling. They made tanks super basic to play. They made healers super basic to play. Like, Wrath has the worst class design of any expansion. Or, it's not even design, it's more like philosophy. The classes are probably still fine, but like the philosophy behind a tank and a healer in Wrath is so bad. Oh, you were a top raider, get it. We're playing Wrath, it sucked cheeklets. Yeah, it's not a good product. Alright. Oh, we got yet another weapon. That's the 3rd weapon now. All my server first titles, being the only one with the server with mounts. Oh, and yeah, you lost all that, right? Magic Eater, that's like the best title ever, I feel like. At least Kata has DK with Blood Shield. Yeah, Blood Shield Death Knight is so cool. I really wanted to try that. Alright, at least we got it finished, so now we don't need anything, right? We have all of the... Oh no, we still need Ruby Light Pulse. And then we'll be able to just start working on higher keys. Is that an 11 as well? I think so. Demise is still the best tile in the game. Oh yeah, it sounds cool. I like Magic Eater. That's my number one. If I had that, I would. Is that the name of it? Eater of Magic? Or am I thinking of something else? Is that not the one for killing Malagos? That's such a cool fucking... Whatever the name of that one is so badass. Something of magic. Or magic something. Alright, we got... Completion. Magic Eater. Yeah, that's it. It's gotta be it, yeah. I just remember there was like a little fish that you fished up in the Dalaran pond. That also was called that. That's what made me think like, wait, is that actually the name of it? Alright, let's see Ruby Life Pools here. Let's just do this Ruby. Actually, hold on a second. Hard mode. Yeah, there's just no groups for it, man. Ruby Life Pools 12. I got Vengeance Incarnate title, and it goes great with one of my transmogs. That's cool. What was that one from? Alright, this is going to be a wild one, guys. The highest guy, score-wise, from Season 3 is 2,900. This guy is only 904 score right now, so I guess he didn't play last week or something. Just maxed my legendary. Cost me 1.9k flight stones that I saved up. Nice. What is the maximum damage on it now? Mine is 3665. What does yours say as the maximum damage? Magic Seeker, that's what it is, yeah. Magic Eater, what's the fish? What's that number? Oh, that's the number of damage? Really? No way. That's a typo or something. Can you say your damage number again? Mine is 3,665 only, so there's no way it's... I mean, that's too many digits one way or the other. Oh, you're talking about the fire effect. Sorry. Yeah, I was just talking about the weapon, like max damage on the offhand, or on the whatever, the auto attack. That's how old school melee DPS used to care about weapons, but I guess that's not really that relevant anymore. $5,200. Okay, that's a huge jump. It's like nearly almost doubles, right? Like it's about 40% more. Hope your day and keys are going well. Thank you, CFAC. Welcome. The dot does 51k. Sweet. That's cool. Can't wait to get that next week. Turn the key. I told you, it's gonna be a good one. Pay attention. What did you buy from your bullwin? Nothing. I haven't gotten it yet. There goes Bone Shield.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Every plate should get the legendary upgrade. Yeah, that's what I imagine most people would want.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists.
Beware.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
You killed Rat? Yeah, I know, but that doesn't keep you in combat for that long.
Beware.
I even used it early to make sure it wouldn't be an issue. Oh man, bolstering. Yeah, this dungeon's probably gonna be a little bit harder with bolstering. We'll see. I got a bullion at the first spots in LFR, and most others got it in 2 or 3. Definitely a good way to hop in and grab it. Yep, yep, yep. That is definitely what I'll be doing next week, getting it from LFR. Hopefully we just do Fire Rack and get that quickly, but maybe we'll need more than just that one. Pretty much done the full raid now, unfortunately, thanks to the legendary questline, so. Got 2 bullions off 1 boss. Yeah, somebody said that before. That's surprising. I hope we get some evoker glyphs here soon. Oh, glyphs. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if they're even still thinking about stuff like that. Oh, look at that DPS. What the fuck? What the fuck was that number? What the fuck is this guy doing? 1.6 million DPS? Is that a bug? That's like not right. That can't be the right number. Grief Torch? No, it wasn't. His top damage was all just normal shit. Also got 2 off 1 boss. When I joined LFR group raid, they'd already killed all but 1 boss. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's... I think you're meant to get one from finishing LFR as well. Hit 4.5 million on the first pull of Algathar as Destro locked with the new tier. Oh, wow. That's a lot. It sounds like that would have been a ridiculously large pull, though, right? You might have spinning crane kick gets untapped with the force egg. Getcha. Oh, we'll see as the dungeon progresses. That wasn't even that big of a pull. What do you guys' first pull of Algathar look like? What do they do? I know you stack Verse and Mastery, but what is your thought on stacking Crit over Mastery? Would the extra parry be more useful? I have no idea. I've never tried. Probably not, but it could be. You never know. Mastery isn't just good for its immediate defensive value. It's also good because you can build it up before you need it too. Don't forget. Like, if I am fighting a boss where I'm not taking any damage for a few seconds, that's all mastery value, you know? Whereas crit, I might be not getting any value from it all in that moment. The monk is 517. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll see how it goes. He was only 2,900 last season. I was just surprised to see that.
Beware.
What are these fools doing? Why would you not? This guy's playing a DK and he's not using this weapon? What is this stupid? That's just not intelligent. I mean, his weapon's kind of big too, though, to be fair. Wait, this guy even transmogged? Oh, no. What the fuck? He doesn't even have the legendary. Well, that's not that surprising.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural states. I will not fail.
Did he just send army on one half-dead mob? Oh, I have no idea, did he? I told you this is going to be a unique one. Make sure you're paying attention. This guy's only 700 score right now, which means he pretty much didn't play last week, I guess. Or actually 900, sorry, 900. Army is good for this mini boss. I think he used it on the previous mob, right?
Beware.
40k DPS. It's a tough pack. I think everybody but me died at one point, didn't they? It looked like he sent it on the Earth guy when it was half dead. Oh yeah. We'll see here in a second.
Beware.
No, he's got it up here. That was just like apotheosis or whatever, right? Or that's not even, that's a priest spell or something. The thing that allows you to like summon a couple every few minutes.
I am sorry, but I need your
Monks are AoE specialists now, I guess. 0 DPS right now during list.
my chill will freeze your bones.
Beware.
Consume you.
Apocalypse, that's it. 45-second CD, yep.
And shatter.
You have pumping, dumping, and punkin' monkeys. Fucking looking good. I'm telling you, this spec is where it's at. I'm ready to see more.
These webs are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
Beware.
Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
This fight is so easier. So much easier than last week.
Beware.
Consume you.
Would you wish they make another tank spec? No, I'm ready to be done with new specs, honestly. I know they'll probably continue to add new ones, but and like you see Og, right? Like how imbalanced that has created parts of the game. Like just no matter what they do, they always end up making something super imbalanced. One way or the other. I'm good with what we got, man. We got a lot of specs. I don't really feel like we need new ones. Yeah, exactly. Demon Hunter is another example.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
A male-wearing tank is missing? You're right, but I don't think it's missing by accident. So is a cloth-wearing tank.
the exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
Making hand
You
shaman
must
into a tank.
clear them to get
Nah,
to
that'd
them.
be
I will
disastrous.
keep
People would
watch
freak
from
out about
above
that.
while I confront the dragon who is
Think
leading
about that.
this
Imagine if you were in enhanced main and all of a sudden you're not even a fucking DPS anymore. Like what? That ain't happening. They can make like an Earth Hoarder spec though. They've talked a lot about that, but it would affect at most 10 guys total. That's a really ignorant thing to say, honestly. They had a chance to make Survival of Tank and Legion and pass on that. Right, that one would have actually made sense too, given the name. Definitely, they're not going to be removing specs identities and replacing them. That's just not. You could see that even for Survival Hunter, which didn't really, like, you know, it went from DPS to DPS. That still caused a ton of problems. An Evoker tank would be insane. Yeah, and that shot's over. I don't really think that would ever happen. Evoker's too much of like a... It's like a caster, you know what I mean? It's like a tank that would be a mage or something. It doesn't really make sense. Which hero talent tree are you thinking about choosing? Probably Deathbringer. If it came out today, it'd be Deathbringer 100%. That fucking blue blood boil is where it's at, man. I can't wait for that. I remember when they gave the Rock Rider taunt, I tanked a heroic dungeon. Yeah, I tanked on tanked BRD in classic private server as an enhanced shaman tank. They actually have a good amount of things that they can use to get threat and do damage, but they don't have a taunt, so it makes it pretty much impossible. Earth Warden Shaman would be sick. Yeah, it could work. I mean, they could do that.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
DPS is doing a good job killing the dangerous mobs first. Nice. Yeah, forward spec for all, that may be an option. Probably not, but you never know. Remember frost tanks? Yeah, sort of. But pretty much like every tank. Or all 3 specs were tanky. They could all tank, but that was more because of how basic tanking was and how powerful the DK spec was. Or the DK class, I mean. That was a product of the video game's design, not necessarily intention. Fire feels bad this season. Dev got good prio damage as well. Oh yeah, oh, good. I'm glad to be done with the fire mage experiment. Hopefully, people won't continue with that. Most mages are super toxic. Their spec is basically built around being annoying, so having to constantly worry about their DPS uptime is like, they expect it to be a job that I do. It's like, that's not how it's gonna work here, man. Sorry. Mages with only child syndrome. Right, yeah.
Beware. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Has anyone complained about your routes this season? No, but we've only done like a handful of dungeons. There wouldn't really be anything to go. Oh my god, it's gonna happen again. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't actually land here, he just flies over. They're like very demanding pets. It's a funny way to put it. I like playing with Shadow Priests. Oh yeah, how come? I'd never imagined pugging on a class that is fully reliant on other people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is the point? Why are you playing this spec and then getting agitated when you're not doing well on it? Like, this is always going to happen. It's always going to go this way.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Any standout dungeons is good or bad? No, it's very well balanced this season, which is cool as fuck, honestly. That's a really cool part of this features of this season so far. I think that's a big nod to having no rotating dungeons as well, man, because it's pretty clear like the war within dungeons are just going to be more complicated than old dungeons, you know? So you're going to continue this problem. There's a bug on Knockhead last boss that one-shots DPS. What is it? Knockhead, the only one I don't enjoy, the rest are fun. Gotcha. Knockhead is very difficult for us, but is Blood hard to learn as someone who's never played Death Knight? I would say it's very hard to master, but it's not that hard to learn the basics of. You need a lot of things like being tracked to maximize it.
Beware.
Spear hits them 2 times instead of 1. Oh yeah. Paul's third boss and Uldaman last boss are overtuned a bit on Tyran. Well, yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's fortified now, so I'm not sure.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
What happens there when the guy gets knocked back, but I'm still channeling? Does it still hit? Is that a bug, or is that just people gear is very low? It sounds like a bug, yeah. If it's hitting twice instead of once, that's obviously nothing to do with gear. Beware though, once you go blood, you won't go back. Yeah. Once you solo save your first boss, you'll think differently about other tanks.
Beware.
Hold the last can be made much easier by two things: line of sight and the knockback, and using freedom like abilities. Yeah, the freedom thing is such a big pickup too. I don't think people understand, especially if you have an actual paladin, because then they can 2 out of 3 people can be freedomed every time. I always use my freedom on that box. That's wise. Very wise. Priest can talent into doing a self-cleanse with fate as well. Oh, cool. But the freedom thing is powerful because you could pre-freedom them, so it won't even go out. That's why it's powerful. What is your rating? 2630 right now, and we don't even have Ruby Life Pool, so hopefully we're about to upgrade this. It'll probably be 2800, I imagine. Close at least. Maybe not quite there yet. To disband on a 0. Disband on a 0. You guys gotta record these, man. Don't tease me. Don't come in here and tease me with this shit unless you got a video. I'm trying to see all this. Blood DK was second in damage with 10% less damage than the first DPS. There were catching mechanics that were like Pokemon. Oh, catching. I get it. It's like a joke. Yeah, if you guys are out there running low shit, like, record zeros too, man. Fuck it. I'll make videos on funny zero stuff too. Toxic boulder after next ad. As long as it doesn't hit the fucking shit and wipe us. I had a 2 disband in Blackrock Hold. In Blackrock Hold? Do you mean Bracken? Oh, you mean Brackenite Hollow, probably, yeah.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
There's probably plenty of 2s out there disbanding. That's not that abnormal, but yeah. Make sure you guys are doing the low runs. You're recording them and sending them in. If it really was Blackrock Hold, I'd understand the disband. People would be very confused. Blackrock Hold was a good dungeon. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really like it, but it was easy, so I think a lot of people liked it for that reason.
Beware.
I mean, BRH can be used for that too, to be honest. It's just one extra letter most people don't include. Usually people only do like actual full words. They should have just kept AD for content. Yeah, no doubt, man. It's gonna die again, man. Fuck. Looks like we have plenty of timer though. I like Prot Warrior gameplay as well. The most interesting tank in terms of juggling defensives, and coming from Blood, it's amazing being physically immune to damage. It's just so different than Blood. I don't know that I can get used to it, but B Rack and Hide, yeah, BRH. Warrior tank needs more utility. Yes, sir. That's a definite truth. Brick and Key. Nah, it should be one of the easier ones this season again, right? I remember how fearful everybody was in season 2 of it, and then I was like, bro, you're gonna love it. Like, it's one of the best dungeons designed in a long time. Like, huge, wide open spaces. People love that usually. Paladin's probably great in there, yeah. Mistweaver is fun in Brackenhide as well. Sweet. It's all about making fun. More utility? Shut up and spell reflect. Yeah, they definitely have a big utility issue. All warriors have a big utility issue.
Beware.
How did Entangling not stun you there? I AMS'd it. Yeah, I'm about to wipe here again. Probably need to battle res this guy to survive this. That guy's like absurd damage was just like a one-time thing, I guess, huh? I haven't seen that number anywhere else. Monk's not using defensives? Oh no.
Beware.
That was close.
Beware.
Being able to buy all these cool items is so much fun to optimize alts. Normally I have interest. Normally I use interest. Lose interest, I guess, because I don't want to go raid. Yeah, the idea of the bullion is always a fan favorite, I'm sure. What is your least favorite healer and why is it Resto Druid? Hopefully we'll see more Resto Druids trying to do more things, but fortunately we see so many do nothing Resto Druids, it's kind of sad.
Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
If you don't want to raid, you can do LFR. No, he's saying in other seasons. Previous seasons, you didn't have to raid to actually get the loot.
Deal with
Beware.
Okay. Man, can people just fucking let me position shit, dude? It is so annoying. Guy doing fucking 200k DPS this one, pulling through it too. Bullion makes me feel better about the inevitable 8 brick vaults in a row. Oh yeah. Well, eventually you'll have everything you want from them, then they won't. There's nothing to buy, right? Once you have the trinkets and the weapon upgrade, what else is there to buy? I guess you can buy a couple items, right? Like the ring. Oh, what the fuck? We're already in this phase? Holy shit. Wow, that was fast. Didn't even realize.
Beware.
Rings. Is there more than one? There's a neck as well? Oh, I didn't realize. There's 2. Oh, that's interesting. And they're just theoretically higher item level than every other ring in the game. Is that still the case? Supposedly, end boss of LFR is 100% drop of bullions. Oh, really? Yeah, we almost double upgraded that. But we didn't have to. If that druid didn't die in that trash, it would have double upgraded this. Dev is crazy right now. Yeah, they're very good. I like it. I got footage of a tank leaving a key on last boss with 8 minutes left because my buddy accidentally released a DC. Yeah, absolutely. Send me anything, guys. There's a lot of videos to go through already, so I'm going to be hitting it hard this week, hopefully. All right, 93 points. So did not come anywhere close to 2,800, but
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment.
Oh,
But
OMG,
the
need
primalists
eggs.
are
Suck
still
you
a
off.
threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught
Are you
off
really?
guard again.
Thank you. Who got it? Not me. So many hunters dying to the puddles to this boss, they refuse to move. Wow. Aeronaut ring for damage, Broodkeeper ring for shield. Okay. Oh, both from the first raid. That's interesting. What is the highest, like, what item level can those items go to now? They can be, they upgrade the whole way, right? Main hand, offhand, ring, neck, cloak, trinkets are all BIS for outlaw. Oh, well. Is there that many bullions? I guess there's no limit on them, right? In the past, you can only get a few. It's season 4 of Shadowlands. You can only get, I think, 3 items total, so. Having gear vendors would make progression so smooth. Right. You can see why they won't do it now, right? Most other seasons, it would trivialize the difficulty of certain, like, 1 week you'd all of a sudden just gain these huge item level spikes, and that's what they're trying to avoid typically. One of those rings goes higher since it's from the second to last boss. Oh, only one of them goes higher. Okay. I thought all those super rare items were going to be way higher. All right, monk. Yeah, so that monk didn't even beat the evoker in overall, but the warrior or the DK got put down a bit. They all do, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, what's this spreadsheet for? This is a spreadsheet documenting every single run I enter this and all other seasons we've ever done. And then there's a stats tab aggregating all the stats based on what I enter, and then there's like a weekly highest key thing where we've been using to kind of gauge our weekly progression and stuff. It's been fun. All right. Let us now try to find higher keys. Now that we've gotten all of them on at least some score. 528 is the cap, is it? No matter what. 1 per week and apparently 2 for the dungeon quest week. Yeah, I doubt that, honestly, but maybe. I'm just tired of getting tokens from Vault. Sorry to hear that, man. Hey Metro, Olivia, what's up? Welcome. How the hell are ya? Hope keys are going good today. It was a little bit of a rocky start, but yeah. Back on the right side of things. The rare items from the last 2 bosses go higher than the other rare items. Oh, okay. So we can just go look at these things. This is not the place. Somewhere up here, though. This one.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
It's not it.
Guard against chaos.
One of these fellas here, probably.
I have all the time in the Isles.
490. Well, okay. It doesn't show what the actual max is, though.
I will see you again.
Let's see if we can find a hard mode, too. Nope. Just look at the upgrade numbers, 14 or 12. Yeah, but I just don't know what the actual item levels of them are. That's why I don't know why I thought I'd be able to see it, but that's what I was hoping to see. 14 would be 535, okay. Thank you. Alright, where do we go now? Ruby Light Pools, right? Back to it. We almost capped? No, not even close. So we can still upgrade even more gear this week. Just keep putting stuff into upgrading stuff, I think. The Hunter Stables thing is coming next week. Yeah, I saw that. What is it specifically? Favorite raid boss of any expansion? Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of that in a long time. Honestly, if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Hive Mind. That was my most enjoyed raid leading fight ever. Hive Mind was this like very interesting coordination of dance, of movement, and all this stuff, and it was a very fun fight to tank. One of the few fights that were actually fun to tank, mostly because I could death grip so much stuff on there. But I really liked whatever that raid was called. Nyalotha. That's one of my favorite raids to raid, like as a raid leader. Probably my favorite raid to raid lead. It's just an overhaul to the stables in terms of look and pet info. Gotcha. Denathrius was a good fight too, but I only ever did it on Heroic. It's getting a little long again. I might get another inch or two cut off. Raz in Season 1 was amazing on Heroic. Oh, really? Didn't raid much this expansion.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
Try this maybe instead a little bit more of aggressive first pull.
Any threat on these sacred grounds.
We get repaid by immediately cheat deathing. Sweet.
Beware.
Have you been watching any of the NBA playoffs? Nah. NBA is not very interesting to me. I tried watching a little bit of it, and it just doesn't look like basketball to me after being such a big college basketball fan for so long. Alright, I guess this is just too much with the bolster.
Beware.
Probably won't be long till you start hearing "Let's skip the big rock, dude." Yeah, I mean, if we had a rogue, I'd be fine with it. NHL? No, definitely not interested. I tried to watch hockey and it's just not for me. Sport is too active and then too boring. Like, it's very weird. Like, it goes from being like, and he's got the puck, and he's moving, and he's skating. Oh my god, and he shot it. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is crazy. I can't believe this happened. Alright, see you guys in 20 minutes. It's like, what? Just not for me. It's like if an MMA fight had like a 5-minute intermission instead of a however long. And it's... I like watching basketball. Yeah, I like watching college a ton. It's my favorite sport to watch. You watch any racing series? Nope. You mean like cars or stuff? No, I don't watch cars. I've never been a big car guy. Can't watch basketball after watching hockey or at the same time. Basketball is just so slow. Oh yeah. The Warlock interrupt? I guess not. Got it now, a little late. It's tight, I almost got stunned there. Spent half the game looking at terrible reviews. Oh yeah, that's the other thing about the NBA, man. That shit is just hard to watch, dude. I really don't have much interest in the NBA's like culture. It's hard to be any type of fan of.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
I guess we can skip that. I have no idea.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I really need to have a look at like route in here because I actually don't know what we can and can't pull here. Never expected Warlocks to use kick or utility on a. But they're gonna need to start figuring it out.
Beware.
What is the best healer in Mythic Plus? You already know. Hunter dying to the frontal again. For the charger, yeah. So far, 2 kills, yeah. Are you here, Jux? They got kick and AoE stun and cookies and battle res. Warlock is stacked in utility, right? So I said they better figure it out because big part of it why they're invited. Warlock has battle res. Yep, Soulstone. I swear every lock I play with never battle reses, really. I think it costs soul shards, isn't it? The original battle res, yeah, pretty much. Battle res, like Soulstone and Ankh used to be like the only way that anybody could die in the fight. Why would you run through all those? It's free in terms of shards, is it? I think it used to cost maybe. I feel like tanks and healers are the only ones who use utility. Oh, really? It has a cast time now. Okay, that's probably the difference. I was hoping they would tune Affliction Lock a bit for the season so it's competitive. Yeah, I guess it's not. It used to cost shards when actual shards were a thing. Now it's just a resource like Maelstrom. Well, no, I mean, yeah, I mean recently. I thought it cost a couple of soul shards. Because I've seen Warlocks struggle to use it in the past and I didn't know why.
You will not interfere.
Beware.
Hard cast feels bad. I guess that's right. That's the reason. Do more DPS if you res others. Or the healer. Yeah, that was a joke. You made a joke. Do you plan on doing much at max level in Mob Remix? No, I'm pretty much only gonna just level characters to get what I want. Like, I have a lot of things I want to buy, and the way I plan on buying them is to just keep leveling new characters and get stuff that way.
Beware.
I know it's a joke, but there are people thinking that. I don't really. There's a couple people out there with brain damage or something, I'm sure, but obviously anybody who's ever played the game at any type of competitive avenue is going to know that sacrificing one global to res a player is not really optional. I don't know what there will be to do at max level and MOP. The raids are joke mode easy. Yeah, basically just be farming, yeah. There's a lot to get at max level though. The achievements, I don't know if you haven't looked, but the achievements are basically like the main thing that you would do at max level. And yeah, like the gearing is really fucking cool. That's the other thing I'm still debating, like, do I just want to put all my time into the gearing and see if I can solo raids and shit? Because I would not mind trying. I may try that. I may just do that instead. I don't know. I guess it depends on how long it's active for.
Beware.
Filling all your slots with the achievements, yeah. I'm gonna hit it hard, man. I have so many things I want to do on there. I'm probably gonna be streaming a lot on that second channel now that I think of it. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how the content's gonna be delivered, but we'll definitely be doing a lot of videos at least. If you guys haven't already,
Good work, champion.
check out the second channel and make sure you're
Secured
subbed.
the pools below. I require your aid above.
Definitely should be able to solo 5-mans, but I wonder if you can solo raids too. I wonder if they'll nerf LFR spam. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't understand like how leveling is meant to work. Hopefully that was a bug. Because if the only way to level from 60 to 70 is to do LFR, that's not very interesting to me. Or do dungeons and LFR, I guess, in general.
Beware.
60 to 70 was 100% a bug from Chromie time. I would hope so. But they didn't fix it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What made you choose Blood DK as the tank? I started playing Blood DK seriously in WoD challenge modes when it was overpowered as shit. Like, basically top damage in every group as WoD Blood DK. Challenge modes. And, I just fell in love with the utility, the death grip and AMS and all that kind of stuff. And obviously being able to, like, solo save shit. It just seemed like a spec that had incredibly high skill expression, and that's something I love. If I'm going to pour hundreds of thousands of hours into something, I want it to be something that gives me a lot back, you know? I love Ret for its utility after the rework. Yeah, Ret's really powerful too. Ret is so nice for world content. They're so bulky. They're basically like a tank. Like I feel like they have more defensive than a tank. What's the second channel's name? It's called Metro's Wild Leveling Channel. I should link it, but I don't have it on the... Here, while we wait for this guy, I'll link it real quick. We only need a few more subs, guys. We're really close. If you guys aren't already, I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Because we only need 1,000 subs to get that channel partnered, and that's... Yeah, if I could do that ASAP, I'd love that, because I want to be partnered before the Mob Remix thing starts. I did survive some hits from Tyran bosses as Ret. Oh, yeah. Probably not going to survive in a 5-man much, but I just meant in world content. Obviously, a bubble and stuff, but... You guys want to kick these, or... Got people just not even using their interrupts. Only need 15 more, yep. Yeah, 15 more. Thank you guys for subbing, I really appreciate that. What's your slash played? On this character, it's not much, yeah. Only 99 days. This is my third main, don't forget. My paladin, my original paladin has like over a year played, and then I imagine my second DK has probably over a year played as well.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
There's probably like an add-on that would do for your whole account, but I play so much WoW that's not even on, like, you know what I mean, between the alpha and classic and all these other things that I've done. Like, I play so many hours on things that aren't even on my main. I did the math the other day, and across all tunes, I had 3,950 hours. Yeah, that's a lot of math. Don't know that I have the time to do all that, but you'd have to be able to count in classic, I feel like, because that still counts in my eyes. Alcoholic shows from all characters you enable it on. Yeah. I spent a lot of time in Azeroth, though, between Warcraft 3 and now, all the way to Live WoW 20 years later. I just slash played on my oldest, most played tune, and it's 401 days. Yeah. And the game's 20 years old, right? Like, it's not really that much. If you had 401 days played in Wrath, then it's like, oh, wait, what the fuck? I'm surprised I only had 200 days on my account. Yeah, that's surprising, actually. Had hilarious moments in this dungeon. New tank decided to pull both dragons. Well, it's pretty sure. What do you mean? That's probably an error, right? I think a lot of people either don't know you can skip it or they accidentally pull it. Azeroth and Argus and Shadowlands and Outlands and Draenor. The universe of WoW is very deep, I agree. Pull them at the same time. Wait, what? How's that even possible? They're nowhere near each other.
3, 2, 1.
I'm wondering if my parents had most of my early year hours. Oh, right, yeah. He ran with the lightning dragon? I don't know if I buy that, man. That said, they're really far away. One's here and one's all the way over here. I don't think you can even get them together.
Run away, little girl.
You'd have to... Yeah, that would be crazy.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the
A lot of deaths up here,
occupy
though.
this hallowed space.
Hopefully it won't matter. Warlock DPS is kind of meh. Yeah, it's fine. As long as we kill the bosses, we should be alright. That's a rough fight for casters. A lot of movement. Which one? The first one? It's great. People just aren't going to interrupt, I guess, yeah. This mob is just going to get its cast off every time if I don't stop it.
Beware.
Yeah, we are getting fucking our ass kicked by this trash. I don't know that we'll upgrade this at this point. This is all the deaths up here. Oh, okay, of course not. It's real nice for demo locks. The ad spawn time so well with max imps after Dreadlords. Gotcha.
You
Alright, well that was a pretty silly lever.
Of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I don't think that was an upgrade. Yeah, it might not have been, but either way, that was super fucking dumb for that guy to leave like that. Did the hunter leave? Yep. Yeah, it was the hunter. Back to the normalcy of tons of disbands. That's really unfortunate. I thought Tuesday was going to really set a stage for us. A lot more competition in that spreadsheet than I'm used to seeing, though. A lot more completion. Oh, really? Wow, this is not good at all for the beginning of a season. This should be like twice as high in terms of completion rate. I'm trying to sign up to some higher keys I don't necessarily expect to get invited to, but I don't really feel like we wouldn't be able to do them. This time again behind the curve now. Missing yesterday was pretty crucial. Let's go upgrade another piece so we should be able to. We actually might be out of the other crests. No, we still have a little bit left. What can we upgrade? Can we finish the helmet? What? Did I close this? Is that what?
See all Veldraken has to offer.
After all the upgrading yesterday, I'm glad I had the extra 800 flight stones from Plunderstorm. Nice.
Where's fit for the aspects?
Oh, we actually don't have enough flight stones now. Okay. Did you apply to keys if the lead has severely? Do you apply to keys? Yeah, I just sign up no matter what. If I need the key, I sign up. Try to keep that like element out of it. Otherwise, it's gonna take away a lot of the randomness, you know? We've been invited to a 12. Sweet. Let's see how that goes. The Yankees are playing and they're getting hammered already. 7-1. Rodon pitched. Oh man, this year is gonna suck. I can already tell. Cole being hurt has fucked him so bad. Yankees fan? Yep. Yeah, Yankees and Duke basketball. Those are the two things I'm very, very passionate about. Hunter is from the same server as the last Hunter. Oh, Illidan. Yeah, that's another small problem realm we have. It's not as bad as Azrael and stuff, but a lot of Illidan players seem to have very bad attitudes. We're gonna have to fight now. Oh, why are you any other sport team fan, I guess? One thing I've noticed is that 2K means nothing now, so nothing more so now. It means nothing more so now since it's tighter in key level. You can be 2K with 5s or 2K with 7s and 10s. That's a good way to look at it early on. Yeah, you never really know. Red Sox fan, yeah. How are they doing? They're not doing too bad, I don't think, right? I'm a big fan of the AL East, one way or the other. I like watching all the teams because you got to learn them as a Yankees fan. Hey Metro, I want to get into Season 4. What eye level should I aim to be for Evoker to heal most Pug 2s? Just get in it. You're already a bit behind, so just go in there and see what happens. And if you don't feel like you can do it after you try, then you can go get some more gear. But definitely recommend doing all the zeros first before you do. They're alright, not to Boston standard. Let's see, the Yankees are no longer in the lead of the division now, obviously. Let's see, standings. Actually tied, but they're going to be not tied after today. The Red Sox are 1.5 back only. They won 4 straight, so after today they'll be only 1 game back of the Yankees and 2 games back of the Orioles. Well, maybe they probably play today too. No, actually they don't play today. Doing better than the Blue Jays, which is Blue Jays and the Rays. That's disappointing. We're hammering all the crap teams and then lose to the good teams. Oh, okay. What made you a Duke fan? My grandmother, basically. Long story, but yeah, my grandmother is the answer to that question. It's probably not the 12 to start on, though. This timer's kind of tight in here, I feel like. A childhood friend of mine is a hardcore Duke fan. Oh, yeah. They had a good season this year. I hope next season is going to be really enjoyable. They pretty much lost all the kids from this year, but honestly, that's not even that big of a deal in my eyes. Unfortunately, Tyrese Proctor, I don't really think he's that great of a player, but hopefully, what's the kid's name? Cooper Flag. Hopefully he's exciting to watch. Could use another Zion Williamson year. That was the most fun I've ever had watching any sport. Watching Zion Williamson jump up and block DeAndre Hunter from the corner is one of my favorite things I've ever seen in basketball, in any sport really. Mookie Betts should have been a franchise player. The cut and run meta is plaguing the MLB. Yeah, no franchise tag in baseball. Rare to see a #1 recruit come from Maine. Oh, is he from Maine? That's cool. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know, it sounds maybe weird, but I love the way that kid looks too. He's just so like, he looks like a basketball player who just worked hard, and he's not like super jacked. You know what I mean? He's tall, but he's not like fucking 7 foot. Like, he just looks like he's talented and he's got good work ethic. I can't wait to see him play. And then they also got some fucking 7'1" African guy who's apparently like setting like some crazy block record or something like that in Africa. I don't know what the competition's like, but oh, is cheap death. That was quick. Guess that doesn't. Yeah. Anyway. Using slash is purgatory there, unfortunately. MLB doesn't even have a real salary cap. I don't get why every team dumps players like that. It is weird, yeah. People are weird about money, man. Even billionaires. I get into this thing where it's like, even if I have, you know, just say random numbers, say like, even if I have $20 in my pocket, if I look at something that's like $1 normally and it's $2, I'm like, no way I'm buying that. Even if I have plenty of money to buy it. And you would think that that would be like a cause of being like unsure about your wealth, like your future wealth. That's why I assume I do that so frequently. Just from a mental standpoint, like what's my thought process there? That's it. So you would think a billionaire, like somebody who owns a fucking sports franchise, would not do that. But it seems like they do it all the time. Like, it's not worth paying this guy this money. What do you mean? It's like he's loved in the city. He's a face of the sport. Like, what? Of course it's worth it. Like, what?
Beware.
Or we could win without him. It's like, or you could win with him. Like, what? I don't. What are you being cheap for? Jabber Gloop, what's up, buddy? See that 4 million umbilicus just now there too? Haven't played since season 3. What's the fastest way to get gear? Yeah, just I don't know. The only way I do it is Mythic Plus, so probably not the fastest way. You should probably raid as well, but make sure you do all the zeros. You can get started off with all the zeros. Mythic zeros give good gear now, yes. I went from 440 to 490 in a day just by doing the zeros. Yeah, and the world content too is probably really good, you know. All the world content gets faded too, which is cool. Weekly quests from Last Hurrah also give champ and veteran gear. Last Hurrah was that? Is that the weekly meta thing now? Yeah. Like, Harry knows a guy that can get you geared up really fast. It'll just cost you 1 million gold, then your account after that. Who is your greatest college basketball you've ever seen? Zion Williamson. That was my favorite basketball. That was like my favorite sports year ever. Watching that year with RJ Davis or RJ Barrett and Zion Williamson and Cam Reddish, that was my favorite. That comeback against Louisville is probably my favorite game I've ever seen. I think they were down 23 at the half, maybe even like 26. And all it took was a couple Jordan Goldwire steals, and that was the end of it. Last Hurrah is the weekly. Aiding the Accord gag edge. Have you found a new golf course yet? Nah, not really, honestly. Golf and me, I feel like I might be going away from it at this point. We'll see. There's a course that I have been going to, but it's a lot farther away, and I really don't want to keep driving 30 minutes there. It's not a very easy drive either. There's a lot of twists and turns, and I tend to go drive pretty fast when I know I'm in a rush. One part of the road is like horribly paved as well. I feel like I'm gonna break my fucking wheel. It's a course that it seems like I might be able to play there frequently. What happened to the old one? They just shut down, I guess. Not enough people going there. Which is exactly why I liked going there, so it's probably unlikely to ever find a replacement for that. Chris Webber, hands down. Oh yeah, I never watched basketball until I was a little bit older, so. When I was young and played basketball, like the NBA, all my friends watched the NBA, so I just watched that, but now watching the NBA, it's like fucking embarrassing. I can't even watch half the shit. They literally like collide with each other and then just immediately start appealing to the ref. It's like basketball is not their primary interest anymore. It's really just hard to watch. It definitely looked like more of a backyard, small kind of course. Well, the course was actually a really like, the property is legit. Like, if they just put the money into it, it could be one of the nicer courses in the area. But that dude just put zero effort into it. I'm 24 and still have no interest to drive. I just call MOIA. It's a German taxi Uber service. Okay. And that always freaks me out. It feels like it's gonna reset. Local course here had to be auctioned off because the owner couldn't afford it. Local car dealership won the auction and gave it back to the original owner. Whoa, that's awesome. I feel like for me to ever, like, I don't know, like, golf, it didn't go how I thought it was going to go. I thought I would be able to make more consistent improvements. What's going on? Jesus Christ. I thought I would be able to make more consistent improvements quicker. It's not an easy sport to do that, I guess. You have to put $1 million into it to be able to afford the technology you need to be able to... Like, I thought, alright, well, I already know how to improve in Mythic Plus. Like, I just need to record it and then analyze the footage and learn from that. And eventually I'll get good enough to feel like I'm confident. But, unfortunately, in order to record outside, like, I hadn't realized the reason that recording in WoW works is because every single thing you would ever need to see is on the screen. But that's not how golf works. Like, there's no fucking UI in IRL, you know what I mean? So in order to see this info, I would need to buy like a $10,000 TrackMan thing. I like watching your golf videos. Yeah, those are probably, one way or the other, those are probably over for good now. Unless something really, yeah, I don't know. They just take too long to make, and now I don't even have a course where I feel comfortable making them.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Beware.
It was a fun experiment, but I just started too late. If I could have played golf when I was young, it would have, like I said this a while ago, if I could like re-roll all my talent and experience in basketball to golf, I would be so fucking happy. Like, that'd be amazing.
Beware.
Hey, to buy Tiabi, I think. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Still looking fresh? Thanks, man. What's happening? Oh, I got bopped. Okay. Why did I get bopped? What position did you play in basketball? I played small forward when I was in high school. Golf is never too late. No, I know, but it's just frustrating. Like, I have terrible social anxiety, so I can pretty much I can either only play at courses that are going to be very quiet and I'm not going to feel pressure. Like, basically, if you guys don't know, like, to golf as a single person, it's like very bad. Like, you do not, like, it's not really acceptable. Like, it's possible, but very unlikely. I think 99% of places. So it has to either be at a place where I know I'll be able to get out no issues, or it has to be I have to golf with other people, or I have to get good enough that, like, I think, like, if I'm not the worst person every time I play, then it will be a lot easier for me to not feel that pang of anxiety. But unfortunately, I'm bad, so it makes it hard to be in that state. Like, I need to practice to get better, and I can't practice because there's no fucking places to practice, you know what I mean? It's a big issue here. Or one of you guys can fucking start donating crazy amounts of money, and then I could join a golf course near me. If somehow I could afford to do that, that would make everything a lot easier, but it's unlikely to ever happen financially. But yeah, realistically, golf and me are just too far apart on things that would make it easy for me. They won't let you golf by yourself. What they would do is they would force me to golf with other people who are also not a full foursome. They won't not let you golf most, like if I went up on like a Sunday morning, then yeah, they're not gonna let me golf at all. But if I went up on like, you know, a weekday afternoon, I might be able to get out at some places. But most places wouldn't let me go out unless I was with other people. And I have like yeah. To me, it's extremely severe anxiety about playing with, like, the thing that really gets me is when it's like 3 people that all know each other and I'm not included in their socialization.
Beware. Beware.
And that would be very common, I think, very likely to happen at a golf course. Because you'd get stuck with, and then I think it would be even worse. Like, I haven't really even done, I've never done this, but like to have to ride in a golf cart with somebody that I don't know would be like, man, that would probably be really awkward. I absolutely feel that. I had the same problems with social anxiety. Yeah. I haven't played golf in a minute. Can you rip par 3s, or are those just too trivial? Rip par 3s? What do you mean? You mean like play at a par 3 course? Those don't really exist around here. Are you able to briefly explain the chains here? TLDR, you use them and they stun the mob and make it take a little bit more damage for a small period of time. It's completely different than it is in Season 2, so don't even worry about Season 2. Hitting par on any course takes a really good player relative to the public. Right, like for me, I would be satisfied if I just never hit embarrassing shots again. That's like the thing that even when I play with my, like the guys that I've become friends with, like my uncle and his friends, I've played with a lot now, and I feel like pretty close with them. I feel very comfortable around them. Even like it's still very unfun. Like it makes me feel very anxious. Like if I hit a very bad, like a really bad shot, it just really makes me feel very small and very, like I don't have a lot of fun when it happens. So for that to happen around total strangers, it would be really bad. Like it would make my day, it would ruin my day pretty much. It's really hard to recover from that emotionally for me. So if I could ever get good enough that I just don't ever hit shots like that, like honestly, like my uncle, he's very good, but the people that he knows, like a couple of them are good, like they're solid, but you know, the one guy that I've become the closest with, like he's, you know, only a step above me maybe, you know what I mean? But he almost never hits, and like I don't know when the last time I saw him hit an embarrassing shot is, so. If I can just get to that level where I don't ever hit embarrassing shots, then I would feel a lot more confident with being able to play with random people. And if I could play with random people, then I'd be able to golf a lot more frequently because I'd be able to go to any course I want without having to worry about them being quiet enough for me to get on as a single player. Do you have driving ranges? Not really, no. There's only one around here, and it's not like, it's not. I don't know though. I've gone to the driving range a little bit, and I feel like it would not be, like I'm not going to get better at golf because of the driving range. Putting is too, like it's live or die. Like I am such a bad putter at times. If I can get better at putting, it would be a lot easier to score, so. But yeah, maybe just straight up hitting balls more frequently would get me more comfortable with not hitting bad shots. I just feel like it's mental, like I don't know. There's some days when I just don't feel comfortable and it just makes me do bad things with the club, I guess. I don't think we should even break this. Have you ever thought about seeing someone? No, I don't really. Not a big fan of medical stuff that's not needed. Plus, I don't really have, like, I don't think my insurance would ever cover something like that. I don't know. Hey, JP Glow, what's up? Welcome. I've been going to the therapist for the last 1.5 years, and it's gotten way better for me. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Like, I don't feel like I don't feel like it would help me at all, like, to talk about it. The only way that it would work is if I was exposed to it, like if I just constantly forced myself to go golf with strangers and just like, because it's kind of a similar situation with pugging, right? Like in Mythic Plus, like, just if I just could do it and not have it completely fucking ruin my day, you know what I mean? Then, and I just do that over and over again, then I would get better at it. What I really need is somebody who wants to golf every single time I want to golf, and just one person. And then I can slowly build up. Like, then we'd be regularly playing with 2 people that I don't know and not 3. And I would feel more comfortable doing it. And then I could slowly work myself into doing it with 3 people. You know what I mean? That would be what I would need probably the most. Like some kind of exposure therapy or something to seeing that more frequently. And just having it like slowly build up. And not just immediately be like this overwhelming thing in my head. What is going on in this game?
Beware. Beware.
Just play with bad golfers. I don't know how to guarantee that I do that, right? That's the problem. There's no Raider IO score. Like, I can't just... Alright, what's that guy's score? Alright, good, we're gonna play with him. I have a few large golf courses near me, but I never found it that interesting of a sport. It's a great... I love it. It's so... the infinite progression activity. I always love. There's handicap? Yeah. Why did that guy just dip? Don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Fucking rag players. I will not invite people from Ragnaros again.
Joradin continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes you.
How's the keys looking today? Terrible. This is back to season 3. No invited rag players goes unpunished. Having you play with him, I swear you left a not good key. Maybe. Comparing it to season 2, what the fuck are you talking about? Trying to get that trinket from the first boss mythic, but as a tank you have literally 0 input in the outcome of the fight. Oh, really? Save some bullions down the line. Trying to get the item instead of buying it, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's been a disaster today. Back to normal. That guy was the healer too, wasn't he? His answer, I'm too good to be in that key, bro. Yeah, basically, yep. I really fucking, like, I don't get why people do this shit. I really don't. We don't have enough time. Well, can you prove that? Like, what proof do you have, bro? We're not even fucking halfway through the dungeon. I'd like to hear what proof you have of that. Hunter, Paladin, Priest. Oh, yeah. This is the guy. You guys are right. This is the guy. The not good offensive. He was a DPS then, too. Oh, really? I don't remember that part. What is this guy, Ragnaros player? The ZZZ is like a giant neon sign that I'm a douche. Yep. He was only 3.4K in season 3. God Comp gave some people inflated egos. What's he even talking about season 2 for? Like, who the fuck cares? Alright, anyway. Let's try to find a couple more here today. I find it super weird that Blizzard lets Vengeance stay at this stable state. Also seems like they don't care that this season about this season at all. Usually the end of expansion season is kind of just for fun. This guy should learn how to articulate himself if he wants to win some arguments. Season 4 Shadowlands was the same and was worse, to be honest, because it was 4 busted specs. Right, it was a lot worse, honestly. I don't understand what he's saying. Alright, anyway, let's try to move on. Oldman. I feel like that timer's pretty lenient now. Balls. He only had 2 keys above 23 in season 2. How was he rank 1? Oh, who knows? Or it's a different character or something. Guys like this, they don't play a character for more than a few weeks. We did get invited to another 12 though. AV is definitely one that I've heard is easy, so we'll see how it goes.
Aid Earthcaller Yeva in her efforts to combat them.
He probably hit rank 1 on day 1, then claims that for life. I feel like AV route differs the most tank to tank. Oh, really? What are some things that you're seeing? Have you seen anything like enormously interesting that I've not? I've seen tanks pull every mob before the first boss, then skip the whole second ring. What is the best way to do that? You use the parachute thingy, the parasol? I wanted to try to do that, but I've not seen anybody like twist my arm into doing it yet. Tippy Cal. Holy shit, does this guy have fucking something wrong with him? Anyway, you jump in some form or another, gotcha. You need levitate, and you can leap, I guess. You can leap. I have an 11 in my bags. If I get people like this guy in my group, I don't even want to keep for it. Yep. competitively, ask him what team is he in the MDI. It's like, these people are just so fucking clueless. It's crazy. This game's in a weird state, man. This is how like fucking deep these people are in this culture. Like now, instead of just trying to actually like justify the fact that he left the key at that time, which honestly I do feel like 15 minutes there is probably tight. The guy's talking about his experience other seasons. Like what the fuck does that have to do with you leaving that key?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They'd rather leave than try. Yep. He's got quite an ego for someone who was only timing 24s. Yeah, the ego is definitely
Be wary, champions. My vault is many
not
things,
great.
but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
"15 minutes is enough to clear the whole dungeon if you're good enough, but don't worry, he's played previous seasons, so he must have, so he has the rest of that Nelthera's completely min-maxed out." Yeah. I mean, that's a good point, yeah. These people will probably clear the whole dungeon in 15 minutes, you're right. Why didn't you block these players? Why would I block them? Too funny. That's what we do here. Try to help elucidate the issues with Mythic Plus Pugging and raise awareness around it. Blocking them is not going to make it any better.
The flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within.
Content. The funny thing that gets brought up a lot, I don't really get that.
Beware.
Rag healer, good luck. Yep. Hopefully this guy won't leave for no reason.
Beware.
Maybe it's the same guy on his main. No, he's also only 3,400 last season.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown.
He missed those over there, so we always forget those ones.
Beware.
Come back around and get them. Dungeon is so great though, man. I love this fucking music.
Beware.
What is the reason you play tank? I just like it, I guess. I don't know. I was a healer for a very long time. And I kind of got sick of watching tanks do things that I thought I could do better, I guess, you know?
Beware.
So I started tanking because my group of friends at the time, nobody wanted to tank 5-mans, but there was always multiple healers who wanted to do 5-mans.
Beware.
So I just said, fuck it, you guys heal, I'll tank it instead. And then I kind of fell in love with it.
Beware.
Personally, I think there should be a reputation for Mythic Plus, just as it shows someone IO. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about this a million times. There should be repercussions for actions in the video game, obviously. You can get a 1-star for every single deplete. No thanks. Yeah, obviously like a reputation system probably won't ever work, but
Beware. Beware.
Alright. These bosses should be a lot easier this week, but it is a 12 now. It's the highest key we've done, so see what it looks like. I think a social credit score would be toxic and easy to corrupt. That is not how I would solve it either.
Beware.
My solution is simply to give these guys more incentives to stay. But a guy like that, you're probably not going to be able to rehabilitate no matter what. The fact that we've actually ran into that dude leaving 2 keys already when we've only done like 50 total keys is pretty fucking scary.
Beware.
Now we'll kill that guy. There was a tree up? Oh, okay, he died again. Cool. That guy's just a scumbag? Yeah, that guy's a scumbag, no doubt. There are a few ways to fix this type of problem. Either give people a better reason to stay, or add a solo queue system where if you leave you get punished. I think, like I said, I made that video a while ago, but I think they're gonna do that. I think that's more likely. Dude, when I made this video, we didn't even know about like Plunderstorm and shit, right? Now think, like, what would there be from Blizzard's perspective a solution here, you know what I mean? If they're doing shit like Mop Remix and Plunderstorm for like no actual, like, the game doesn't even need those things, what would they potentially do for systems that are already crucial to their game's success? The sky's the limit, man. They could do some crazy shit. On that note, if you see him in another key, would you stay? Oh, absolutely, yeah. More evidence of him being a coward is... I'll take that over progression any day.
Beware.
I actually fuck with that idea. You like it? Is that what that means? I don't think it would be a great... Like, it's not my ideal way to fix the solution by any stretch of the imagination, but... I could just see Blizzard doing it is more the issue. It would be something I could see them doing. 22 million is going to take forever. But that's either that or the key's over, probably.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
If they can do that, then they can add a queue system that works for the most played game mode in the video game. Exactly, yep. Solo queue for Mythic Plus with its own rating and timeouts for levers. That's what I think they would do. That's exactly what I think they would do.
Beware.
So you'd still be able to like push and do keys normally, but you'd also have the solo queue for pugging.
3, 2, 1.
I guess people would grief until you vote to disband. Nah, that, I don't know, like that's always weird how that like fringe case comes up. Like people are already grief, like that dude's actions are far worse than anything he can be doing intentionally. That guy's not creative enough to come up with a way to fuck me over.
3, 2, 1.
That's kind of what they did with PvP, though. Yeah, exactly.
Beware.
That's what I mean. There's already, like, this was before all the mop remix shit. And I said, like, there's already great precedent that they would consider doing this. Because solo queue PvP was something that was being asked for forever as well. And that's what you got. You got that kind of hybrid. Not really what people wanted, but somewhat similar. This would be pretty much the same thing in my eyes.
Beware.
What are some general tips for someone starting out tanking? I have an entire video on what I believe to be like very generally, like questions that would be very general and very for new players kind of stuff. I can never remember the name of it, but it should be like something questions for new tanks or something like that. Does this even do damage? Why do I never take damage from it? Because I always have umbilicus up, I guess. Best way to punish people for leaving is just remove their weekly vaults. Ah, that's not really gonna.
Beware.
That's not really gonna do anything.
2, 1.
Like, you see that dude, he doesn't believe that gear exists, right? Like, he does not care. That dude, like, he'd rather have no vault than finish that key. Season 4 would have been a great time to test a solo queue. I mean, if it was ready. Not ready, I guess, you know? If they were going to do it, you're right, though, it would have been the time.
3, 2, 1.
It'd be cool if they put a dungeon leader debuff on people on Mythic Plus like they do for heroics. And that would require the solo queue because you can't have rules about ending a group without rules about forming a group.
Beware.
It's crucial. That story needs to be, it needs to be told from both ends, you know what I mean? The only people that would leave would be the actual sociopaths.
3, 2.
But there's, I mean, you're making it sound like that wouldn't be a lot of people, but like, we already have plenty of evidence that there's a lot of people who simply do not care about loot. Even this early in the season. I don't understand why that does so little damage. With all of those trees up.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
People leaving on day one when everyone needed loot proves that. I mean, that was the guy. This is the guy who made me think this season was gonna suck. We wiped once and knock it and he leaves. It's like, what?
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful layer.
That's the guy. He's the one who set me down this I don't think this season's gonna go very well mentality.
The effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
2, 1.
Yeah, the whole hostage thing, I'm not. That is a really weird comment. I don't understand that. Why people think that would be a thing. If somebody actually did that reliably, like if this happened frequently enough, those people would be like banned from the game. Like, you know what I mean? There would be a system in place for that. Blizzard would never let people do that to other people. It's never ever going to happen.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
Having people leave on the final boss on day one and could not believe it. Punishing themselves and 4 other people. Yeah, it's really bad. This is unfortunate. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Just have to wait. That literally doesn't exist. Yeah, that's not gonna exist. So don't worry about that.
Beware.
Not that it justifies it, but I've heard people who are terrified of being excluded for keys for having overtime keys on their IO, and that's stupid. I already got multiple videos on that too. That's just idiocy. Like, anybody who thinks that is just not thinking very clearly. Having untimed keys on your IO means you stay in keys, so that means you're a valuable pick in the pug world. Having 0 untimed keys on your sheet means you never stay for a key that might be potentially close. I'm not going to use my spells and just auto attack, but you are free to leave and lose your vault slot. Blizzard would not allow that. What makes you think Blizzard would allow that? They don't even allow you to go AFK in Battlegrounds without getting kicked. Content that's not even like meant to be like competitive or anything.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Whenever I see that, it always reminds me of somebody who's like, they're maybe not that deep, but they're totally fine with people leaving keys one way or the other, whether they do it themselves or not. And it's just like this weird mental leap to try to make it sound like the system's like non-viable. It doesn't, I don't understand that mentality at all. It's not ever gonna happen, dude. Zalmas, it's never gonna happen. That is like a totally unapproachable topic for Blizzard. They will never let people do that to each other. That would be their #1 biggest complaint in the video game if people did that to each other. Inside a system that they built to try to stop that from happening. They would do it though if incentivized against leaving. No, they would just finish the key. That's what I'm saying, like you have to create incentives that are larger than score. And that is not even, I don't even look at that as difficult. Like that would be very easy to do in my eyes. There's like dozens of ways you can do that. Especially for somebody like that who's like not even an accomplished player. You might not be able to keep somebody who's like doing a 30 and a 20, but that guy needs that key for score. Like he's doing it for progression and he's fucked his own progression up. Yeah, gear won't be the answer, unfortunately. It needs to be something that can interact with these like social metrics better. My solution, as I've talked about millions of times now, is a currency that you get from finishing keys that allows you to augment your own key in some way or help your progression in some way more, one way or the other.
Beware.
So if there was a way that you could theoretically gain progression from out-of-time keys, it would solve all the problems in my eyes. And then people would basically just join keys to finish them. They wouldn't even care if it gave them score, because they can use that finished key to get score on their own. And it would play perfectly into the selfish mentality you see all the time, because these guys would basically just cannibalize other groups, and they would cannibalize them in a way that would be good for that group. It's like when you used to see people signing up to twos to try to farm Valor. They were using those people, right? They weren't there to be altruistic, but it was a positive cannibalistic mentality. They were there in a way that benefited only them, but because they were doing something that the game set up properly with incentives, it was also benefiting the guy doing the two. And that's like a super easy system to create. I wouldn't even say that's a hard system to create. It'd be far harder to make a solo queue, like they're probably going to end up doing. No one is doing a 30 in pugging anyway. Yeah, I mean, bad example, I guess, but... Alright, this area is very difficult. Let's see how it goes. What is this? 5% damage reduction. That didn't help.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Beware.
Damage reduction, I immediately die. Yeah, that's weird, huh? This pack is very dangerous, mostly because combining it is hard. Cheat death, that's really bad. This is gonna be the new vault, or the new throne, where we need to really make sure we don't lose double cheat death here. That was actually, that guy might have saved my life with that. It'd be insane to ever do a 30 again. Yeah, probably. I'm sure there'll be someday.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Give people a minute to gear and they'll get there. Nah, that would be the equivalent of a 40 last season, don't forget, so. Last season, the highest was a 34. Oh, really? 80, 34, what is that? What are those numbers? The Shaman was doing 40s, probably. Yeah, he's world first.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
How's that guy doing? Reading the books back there? Can you play PvP? What do you mean?
Beware.
There's no gear in the world that can help you with that, yeah. This is not up, but yeah. Probably don't need it.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them! Slash you! My
Beware.
treasures! Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Treasures!
Not sure how important that
Beware.
interrupt is there. It's very important on Tyran. Oh yeah. Does a lot of damage. We don't get to make fun of Xavius anymore? Right, you're right.
Beware.
Take care of them!
1.
Slash you!
Beware.
Magic! Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
Still almost killed me. 1.8 million there. Pretty
Beware.
wild.
3, 2, 1.
Slash you!
Beware.
Think we have a good shot maybe when facing this? I don't know. I'm not fast enough to keep up with her running back.
Beware.
Nope. Oh, we got it. What the hell was that? Touch of death? It was like 2 million when it was going immune and then it died.
I do not blame her.
That really does add a lot of time to the key.
Before I left. This
Nice.
door sense a breach behind it.
What weapon are you using for transmog? It's a new trading post one. Don't know if the run to the third boss is clean, then perhaps for a timer. I think we got a shot.
I will expose whatever secret she locked away within these.
Need to kill this guy, yep.
Pillage
Pretty
must
marked.
not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire.
You not want to list this, maybe?
Please, hurry.
Not really sure where to list in here. This route now, I have no idea what to do. How does Blood DK work versus something like Prop Pally in terms of defensives? Your screen flashes red so many times. It just flashes red whenever you're below 30% health, I think, right? Is gonna get one shot? Oh, he dodged it or something? Or did the guy just die while he was charging? Pally takes very little damage up front, but DK takes a fuck ton and heals the back. Yep. Probably the most removed in terms of defensive play. Yeah, any tank with a shield is probably going to be very different, like just the way it plays. That's unfortunate, right as he bolstered. How long of a run back is it for these guys? Shield plus Sotor gives Pally insane armor, right? They have a very low health pool though, so in terms of like percentage of their health, Blood DK and Prop Pally probably aren't that different in terms of how often they get hit for like 50% of their health.
3, 2, 1.
I swear these mobs are here simply because of bolstering. That guy's okay. He line of sighted or something. I don't know what he's shadow meld. Yeah, doing a good job with that at all. The looter's just that guy did a good job of it. That's it. Oh, the druid too, actually. Bolstering is definitely tough. This actually might be the most affected dungeon by Bullspring. Kinda cracked me up that I was routinely kicked from this dungeon in Season 1. Kicked. Refused to do the skip method. Now in Season 4 you take the exact route I used to. Well, in Season 1 that route was way, way better. That route's not viable. It's not possible anymore, so. Even with limited health, Pally takes those individual big hits like a champ. Even with its big defensive VR ability. Yeah, no, I know it does. I'm just saying, like, we have like almost like I think probably like 50% more health than Paladin does, don't we? This is not enough talent.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is gonna be very close if we upgrade this. How much health do you have right now? 2 million. I think they get a lot more now from some talents, don't they? That armor, they have like a talent that gives them more armor and more health, I think. What happened to your guild on Fire Tree? I remember watching you stream where you're leading Mythic Hungering Destroyer. Yeah, it's over. I have 1400 on 498 Paladin. That's a good deal lower than I am item level wise right now, but yeah, that's definitely a huge jump. I'm at 1.7 million at 509. How much stamina do you have, I guess is the question. I have 95,856 stamina. Is that the same as you or more? So I have 300k more health than you do. I was on Fire Tree for a long time before joining the guild I'm in now. Oh, really? Wait, what are these guys doing? We need to count, guys. I don't. I guess I'm gonna just vanish, yeah. I don't know what we would do about that, so. Now we're definitely not gonna upgrade it. Is that the new greatsword? Yeah. Pretty cool, right? It's fucking giant. I don't think it's gonna stay that way. You have 83,000 stam. Okay, so there you go. So I have fucking 15,000 more stamina than you guys do at the same item level or lower. What guild were you in on Fire Tree, Mr. Adam? Probably knew each other. Fire Tree was big in the beginning, but it got pretty small after a while. What are we even gonna get for count? We'll have to kill like that whelp at the beginning or something. Some random guild? Oh, okay, nothing serious. Sadly, Demon Hunter also took Blood DK's life pool lead. Yeah, no doubt. They are even higher than Blood DK now. That's been like that though since Legion. Well, if we can skip this phase, ain't gonna happen though. Fuck. Alright, I don't think there's any shot upgrading this. Especially without Lust. When the fuck did we Lust? I don't know about this Lust and trash shit, to be honest. I've just been lurking here during my workday, but wanted to say thank you for the great content. I'm a filthy casual WoW player nowadays, so I appreciate you. Well, sweet man. Let me know if you have any questions or need anything, let me know. Happy it's helping. Remember seeing Vengeance tanks in Borealis during BFA having 1 million HP? Oh yeah. I don't remember exactly what numbers I would have been at that point. You got this? Nah, I don't. You don't think we do we? You know we need count still, right? Those guys just like didn't fight the final mob, so I had to just stop fighting it and run away. Should have just pulled the whole room, but I was really apprehensive with bolstering. Is it easy to pick up playing Blood DK? I would say no. It's very hard. We're gonna let a crystal go off as well. That's crazy. Is that survivable? Nope. I'm at 2.2 million. Yep. Yeah, blood decay is not even the highest now. Would be cool if they brought back primary stat the way they used to be, instead of straight eye level progression. Oh yeah. What do you mean, like when they weren't even on some gear? Okay, you don't got it. Yeah, we failed to kill the boss, which is definitely not what I expected to fail at. Tyrannical bosses are this hard for a reason. People just aren't very good at bosses in this game. My overshields are based off 10% max HP plus verse, so I need that HP. Nice. 3.7 in meta, yeah. Meta is still a relatively low uptime, or is it higher now? It's a 3-minute CD, I think. If this kill is in less than 3 minutes, I think you would have had it. You'd think we'd only need 30 seconds to kill the trash and get back to it. I don't know. Probably could have just killed one of those whelps. I don't know that they give a full percent though. Okay, we killed the ads this time. Well, that's probably because we blow listed. Oh, that shoots damage. What? With Season 4 tier set, my Protestant's around 40% verse, which on top of Consecrate feels so huge. Nice. We just like skipping. I guess like this happens based on his HP. Is that how it works? It's actually not even a good thing. Lusting here might not even be a very good strategy. What do you think makes Blood Decay difficult to pick up? Their terrible passive mitigation? You'll never be able to just sit there and not play well. You'll always have to play well, even in relatively lower content. Yeah, I don't think that whelp's gonna give a full percent though, that's what I was saying. So we need to fight an actual mob, which is probably gonna be difficult. Or we're just not gonna kill the boss, I guess. It's so sad that the tail, the tall spell reflex in this dungeon do 0 damage. But that tall spell reflex, what does that mean? I feel like the weapon, the legendary weapon's animation is larger as well because of the large sword. Don't know if that's true or not. Where's the exit area?
My dear one. He knew that wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with
Let's see how much the whelp gives. I don't think it's going to be a full percent, obviously. That'd be crazy.
We could not stop the growth.
No, it's only 0.5%. That's enough. Well, at least we got it finished. I guess we'll give score. We'll see how much we actually get from it out of time 12, even though we already have a 10 in time. No. Not the case. I was hoping it was going to be. A lot of people were saying it might be, but... Nope. That's a terrible feature. I wish they would undo that feature. Alright, I think we got time for one more if we quickly go. I am also going to cook. Trying to get into cooking a little bit more. I spend so much money on fucking food, I probably should. What is the ideal 5-man in terms of classes? I don't know if there is one. I think it depends too much on the dungeon. But the main thing I want to see is 5 interrupts, no matter what. That's my number one want, is 5 interrupts. Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter, Bard, Wizard. What the hell is all that? That's some different game or something? Well, Ruby Light Pulse is quick dungeon, at least I know that. So. There we go. Quick invite too. Perfect. That's a request thing. Those are very generic fantasy class sounding classes, but they are way, like, I like that way more than mage. Mage sounds like something that should be way more like, oh, that trinket's interesting. I feel like a mage is something that should be like way more like ancient and powerful, right? Dealing or taking damage as a chance. Okay, I remember this trinket. It's a lot of verse. What is going on? But it's another one of those things that I don't really feel like I would need this season. Best comp would be 5 DK tanks. Just drag everything to the bosses. That'd be funny. Two out of 5 BIS classes have been the same the whole expansion. Ooh, what do you mean? Enchanter and Bard are the coolest part of EverQuest. Very unique. Oh, really? What does a Bard look like in that game? Mage and Shadow Priest? I don't look at Mage or Shadow Priest as a BIS pick, so I don't know. I got to play some Mage in the alpha. The class felt amazing before they changed fire. You mean in the Shadowlands alpha, or the War Within alpha? I haven't seen what they changed, but I saw they added the visuals for the spell, whatever those orbs that are on the fire mage. It looks really cool. Sun Fury, yeah. Who else has Sun Fury? Is that also fire? Or is that also frost, I mean? Kael'thas mode, yeah. If you haven't seen it, it looks cool. I think that's probably, or maybe it's Arcane that has that one. That's Arcane, I think. The real goats have been Vengeance and Augie. Yeah, 3 seasons in a row. But season 1 was obviously way different. Fire and Arcane have them. Keegan, what's up, buddy? Thanks for letting me know. It just looks fucking cool, man. Look at this. Hero talents are going to be amazing. They're going to be such a great addition to this game. They are so fucking cool visually, and most of them don't even have visuals yet, I feel like. The BIS comp for dungeons will always be stacking all raid buffs and classes that benefit the most from it. I wish that those buffs got removed from Mythic Plus already. Oh, really? I definitely disagree with that. I like that. Like, that's one of the things that I always like about Classic, is how much like other players can buff you and you can be influenced by them. Just chested a Ultimate 10 with a mage that finished the overall at 160k. What the fuck? That guy would have lost to me, probably. The Hammer Slam Pally looks insane. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, I'm gonna link this one more time today. We are desperately trying to get to 1k subs. We're getting fucking close. How many are we actually needing now? Oh, we only need 6! 6 more! We only need 6 more subs. Let's get this home stretched. We only need 6 more subs, but the reason I'm bringing it up is because I just did a Templar Paladin leveling thingy as well. So if you guys haven't seen some of the hero talents, they are amazing. Frostfire Mage is really fucking cool too. What's up to that shit? Yeah, we just need 6 more, guys. I'm sure there's 6 of you out there. If you guys want to do me a huge favor. Obviously, I would probably need to get to above 1K. But yeah. I subbed on my other accounts. Not sure if that counts. I think so. I'm not sure. Just made it 1K. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it shows us 1K. I'm gonna go over there and see if I can apply for it now before it gets too late. It's exactly 1K. $1,003 now. Thank you guys. The last park of the Kobold and the TWW dungeon seem interesting for Mythic Plus. Maybe a bit too gimmicky. Is that one of the new ones? I haven't actually done that one yet. Oh, dude, we're 50 watch hours short. All right. Next thing I'm begging you for now. Go put a video on in the background. Oh my god. 50 watch hours short. So we just need a couple more views on the videos and we'll get it. Thanks either way, everybody who's rallied to help that. Trying to do some background watching, yeah. Just pop the video on in the background and we'll get it tonight. Like an escort mission in pitch dark. People need to collect candles to keep the light on. Is that one that's going to be in season 1? That dungeon? Got the 2-hour dwarf video on? Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists.
Beware.
Atreia got infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Beware.
I've got 10 tabs playing 10 different videos. I assume that works. Thanks, though. Thanks. That means so much to me, dude. I really want to get that channel partnered because I have so many ideas I want to produce there, and it would really help everything out. Keep things stable financially, especially when there's not a lot of seasonal content. Like, obviously, right now we're focused on endgame stuff, but at the end of seasons, it's hard to produce a lot of content. So that would be the time for that. Oh, freedom, nice. That was big. I might have gotten some there. If I change the speed of the video, will it still count? I don't know how watch time gets counted, but yeah, I don't. It doesn't have to, like, yeah, I don't know. Just view the video and you've done more than that I could ask for. Whatever's best for you guys. Anything. I mean, it's literally like it'll happen without any direct intervention from people. That's 50 watch hours is like very, very little on a channel that has only 1 hour videos. At least in TWE, we finally learned why kobolds insist on not taking candles. Oh, is there like actual lore to it? What is the reason?
Such a pointless death. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
As Prop Pally watching all these cats go off, I would be seething. Oh, really? No, you'd be able to get a lot of them yourself. They're not that dangerous, but obviously, it could be better. And we got a Resto Druid again, you know, so there you go.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
They darkness. It's a they hate darkness, I guess. It's a creature. Don't know much more about it. Probably old god related. They fear darkness. Yeah, okay.
Beware.
That makes sense. That's actually really cool little like lore insertion there.
Return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Beware. Beware. Meladrusa, I have.
You will not interfere.
Every spec just needs an interrupt baseline in their kit. I think, well, definitely agree that priests need an interrupt in their class tree, like 100%. Silence should just be in the class tree. But I don't think making them actually baseline is a great idea. I like it that you can choose to not take it. Because there is times when you simply do not need it, right? Like in a raid fight, you do not need an interrupt. So, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a good decision that Blizzard did it that way. I don't know many people who have the option to take it and don't take it other than Resto Druid. Now, I've never seen anybody not take their interrupt for Mythic Plus, so I think it's a fair, I think they handled it well. Doron Movies has already made a video about kobolds, not new lore. Oh no. Well, this was stuff they were talking about for War Within stuff, because this is all featured in the zone that I just did this week.
My chill will freeze your bones.
Beware.
Doron Movie. I've never heard that. Is that who is that? I think that lore comes from the Hearthstone game, though. Right, yeah, maybe.
Beware.
And shatter. Unmiserable.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
Sure, you guys take all those. I'll be up
require
eventually.
aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Oh god, that's terrible. Didn't even realize.
Beware.
There's a card in Hearthstone called Darkness that gets summoned when you snuff out 3 candles. Ah, okay, interesting. You wonder how much of that is like Blizzard thinking ahead, you know? It's interesting.
Beware.
Wait, resin this guy? What are you doing? Don't know about resin there. Ah, fucking got nothing with that interrupt. Interrupting in between casts, such a bad feeling. You try to time it right and then you end up losing it. Still got over 100 count here. Or did you change the route? I have no idea. It's such like a linear dungeon. It's, I don't know. I need to take a look at exactly what's not needed in here. I'm pretty sure we're just overcounting this dungeon though, no matter what.
2, 1.
They said at some point that Hearthstone is not canon, but it's their IP, so no one's keeping them from using existing ideas. Also, one of the latest sets was very tight and focused. Nah, that's definitely not a coincidence, and I agree.
Now see to the others.
You should not be able to spend your interrupt on an already interrupted cast. You can spend your interrupt on... Okay. You can spend your interrupt on spells that don't even exist, so I don't know what you mean. That would make... I've heard people suggest this, where like you should only be able to actually interrupt a spell and nothing else. And that would totally change PvP, so that's not going to happen. Yeah, that would totally change. Really, PvE too, to be fair. But PvP is like, yeah, that's the main reason that won't happen.
Beware. 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 Run away, little girl. Run away.
The music in here is like, I kind of like it, but it doesn't really fit. I don't feel like it fits the theme of the... Is this Primalist music or something? I don't know what kind of music. It doesn't feel like something that should play in Ruby Light Pools. I guess this is what music plays when you're like fighting Primalists or something. Is that just aggro again? Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, this is bad. I must be missing something here. I don't know how to skip this mob reliably. It just like shows up, I guess. You gotta really pay attention.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Beware. Run away, little girl. 3, 2, 1.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Easy time should be, yeah. 14 minutes here is very fast now.
Beware.
I will order the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies! Run away, girl, to the flame!
3, 2, 1.
Fire, consume my enemies! Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies! Turn to the flame!
Run away, little girl. 3, 2, 1.
You cannot escape the heat! Erupt with their power! Fire, consume my enemies!
I thought I was gonna get stuck on that fucking side and wipe us again. Scary.
Run away, little girl.
Fire, consume my
Okay, very easy. 11 minutes for this last split.
Vile monster! I protect these life pools. No!
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Cheap death there, a little scary, but we still got Purgatory. I think Ruby Light Pulse has the tightest timer. Oh no, doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's one of the loosest timers. It seems like one of the loosest timers.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Ruby is only tight this week. Normally you can basically pull the whole beginning with Lust. Oh yeah. I don't normally do that either, and that still doesn't feel tight. And it certainly doesn't look tight. This last boss is so fucking fast. We did it earlier and it was like, I couldn't believe how fast we transitioned to the 2 phases.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
And again, this is, yeah, we're like way over count. We got the dragon. I'm not really aware of like what I need to change there to stop getting that dragon when flying above us in that one spot. Just need to be very cautious, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
What the hell was that?
2, 1.
It just didn't have much shield on it at all, I guess, because we killed the ads or something.
Beware.
Fucking thing went away instantly. Oh, I forgot. This was something I was supposed to talk about today. On YouTube, if there's a setting on YouTube where I could disable comments on either a live stream or a video. Do you guys who watch Twitch know if that is a feature on Twitch at all
Beware.
for any live stream? Or is that not a feature on Twitch at all? You should put up an overall interrupt counter as well. Yeah. That causes the conversation to happen that I don't really feel is productive. There's a lot of interrupting that's just not needed and that I kind of pad on because it's just something that's doing damage to me, so sometimes people get a little bit too focused on something that isn't really helping them. As a prop pally, I average 35 interrupts. Oh yeah. I never like thought about the actual average. It doesn't. I mean, I guess it depends on the dungeon, obviously, because if you can interrupt on cooldown, you're gonna average a lot more than 35.
Let us destroy these insects.
Fucking Hyrak is gonna be dead before it even comes down. As long as the important stuff gets interrupted, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's better to just look at it as a pack-to-pack basis. People also pad interrupts and interrupt things that you want to keep synced for AoE stuns. Oh yeah. That is true, I'm sure, but not really something that you could really talk about in a pug world, unfortunately. I'd rather people do it than not, you know what I mean? You're not really going to be able to reliably AoE stun like with precision in a pug. Classes like Demon Hunter would really skew total numbers. Yeah, does that count as an interrupt on the interrupt chart? Because like I can also grip and stun them and blinding sleet too, but those don't count. Well, that was easy. 9 points. Now we got the trinket again. Got a lot of trinkets. Grip counts under CC, no? I have no idea, maybe.
We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Prop Pally gets their shield as an interrupt as well as their move for it. Right, they have 2 interrupts, yeah. Yeah, and then Divine Toll, right? Guys are so weird, man. Game is in a weird state. This guy's like literally fucking complaining, saying it was painful when we upgraded the key. It's like, what? We had fucking 3.5 minutes left. Yeah, very painful.
You would ask something of me?
What's your score now? Not too much. I thought we'd be at least 2,800 after getting all the 10s, but we got a lot of untimed keys still, so Tomorrow we will be back, and I'm gonna hit it hard again. Thinking about Saturday too. Maybe we'll see. I don't know what's going on this weekend. But yeah, I want to. I definitely wanted to be way higher than this weekend. And apparently, like 12s and stuff, they should be easier. So. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We will be back tomorrow, one way or the other. So we'll see you guys there. Was the pally complaining? The one who didn't freedom you the entire dungeon? To be fair, he did freedom me a few times. Yeah. But yeah, he was complaining. The dragon was a total accident, and I just don't understand how to prevent that. Like, I don't have memory of that being a problem there, so. But yeah, anyway. Thanks for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, I never put them on the sheet. Alright, let me do that quick. And then we will see you guys tomorrow. Upgrade. Druid. Paladin, and Hunter. Alright, cool. See you guys tomorrow.